Whoa, check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Like you drive through.
Alright, is that time again. Hello everyone. We're taking a little break from the dungeon crawlers tonight. Going back to playing some point and clickery. I remembered last night that a couple of months ago I did a straw poll on Twitter for which point and click game to play next, and Discworld actually won by a rather large margin, so I felt obligated to pick this game up and finally get around to it. I've heard it is absurdly difficult, very obtuse puzzles in it, but we shall figure it out. Get started. Press any key to start. Where's the any key?
In a second-hand set of dimensions. In an astral plane that was never meant to fly. Somewhere in darkest Ankh-Morpork, a sinister plot is about to unfold. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good. Dragon, good.
Man.
Dragon, good. 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 Dragon, good.
Man, you're being chased.
see you again next week for my usual special. Hey, what's where you going? See you soon. Get off! Leave me alone! Damnation if you don't clear out, so help me, I'll... Oh, just bugger off! That's better. It's on nights like this I could just murder a good curry. Ah! Hands up. Who's there? Hands. Would you mind putting your hands up? Why? What's happening? It's a simple courtesy. I say, put your hands up. And you, put your hands up. What did you say? It's traditional. A well-established ritual of your actual mugger and victim relationship. You being the victim, and me being the aforementioned mugger. Now please, put your hands up. Hold on to you, what's the names? I haven't got all night, you know. Just do it, all right? Okay. I don't know what this town is coming to. A man can't even have a quiet drink in peace. Now, that wasn't too hard, was it? Now, if you just... Oh,
Guy's
bugger.
dead. That guy's dead.
Unseen University, the home of the greatest wizards on the Discworld, and one or two of the worst. Now,
we're gonna be
listen carefully. With all these rumors
man.
of a dragon...
Mr. Broadstone,
But, sir, dragons don't
777
exist. At least, not unless people
bongo
believe in them.
bits. Thank you so much for that.
Quite. Nevertheless, with all these rumors of a dragon on the rampage,
Dagron.
the wizards of Unseen University must fulfill their civic responsibility. We must seek out this dragon and destroy it. Yes, but how? Who? Leave the how up to me. As for the who, well, I know of the ideal person. Why don't you go and fetch Rincewind for me?
Oh man, here we go.
Rincewind, wake up! The Arch-Chancellor wants to see you.
And we got our mouse pointer. How exciting.
It's my money pouch, all right. Now, if I only had more of the fillings.
Take our money pouch.
Yes, it's definitely an open wardrobe. A fine example, if I may say so. That doesn't work.
Let's see, how do we... There we go. I'll place our money pouch inside of Rincewind.
A snoring chest? That's novel. Well, I'll soon fix that. Nope, I can't shift it. Unseen University. Thermaturgy 101. Failed. Well, it's not little trinkets and paperwork that really count in life. I've got a really pointy hat. That's a start.
Shape.
Yes. A mysterious shape. A sinister shape. A shape fraught with shapeness. It must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
I really must do some heavy research into this bed. 8 or 9 solid hours should be sufficient.
Anything else we can play with in here? We must close our doors after we have opened them. Man, perspective. Here, dining room. Lecture in recent runes.
An old wizard who grew a beard mostly because shaving cream costs 2p a bag. Good day, sirs.
Is it? Huh, so you say. What with the bottom falling out of the tapioca market.
He's off again. Past the dried frog pills.
Laugh away, you old boy Valve. It's all this dragon business. That's what's doing it. Snatching tapioca out of the mouths of the deserving elderly.
Dragons. Dragons in the town. A likely story.
Swamp dragons, he means? No, a real dragon. Not one of those little marsh tiddlers.
Poppycock, there's no such thing. Dragons only exist if you believe in them. I don't believe in them, they don't believe in me. So we're both happy.
How are you with that logic?
Another busy day in the faculty, gentlemen.
We are cogitating.
I hope I heard that right, said in a knowing tone of voice, nudge, nudge.
Cogitating, my lad, is that process by which the wise make space inside their minds for more ideas.
You make more space for ideas by sitting on your backside sipping a cup of milky tea.
Hit him. Hit him.
My boy, ideas are normally sold by volume, not by weight. It's best to let them settle so you can find more room in the top. We have wisdom and you do not. For instance, this is the action of a clever man.
What's so clever about writing down the word monkey?
Wisdom, my lad, is never cheap.
Well, I didn't know you were selling it by the pound. Excuse me, where might I go to find the patrician?
Well, don't be an idiot, boy. Just look for the palace.
Is he approachable? Can you actually speak to him?
Oh, yes. But he's a mean man with a word. Be careful if he uses sarcasm on you. And for heaven's sake, run for it if he resorts to... irony.
Does this place always have to be this way?
What way?
Well, this way. It's chaos. It's undisciplined. It's as if I'm thrashing about in a sea of questions, like I'm screaming out against soul-destroying winds.
Whoa, isn't that a mixed metaphor?
I mean, there are times when I dream about just shaking this place by
Your
the
strike,
neck
thanks
until
for
it
the
starts
host.
talking sense.
I have one like that too.
What, really?
Oh yes, in one magic moment I stride like an intellectual giant across the rooftops of the world, slicing through the Gordian what's-his-name of fuzzy thinking for all time. And then I have this other terrific dream, that I'm being smothered in fruity yogurt and sucked up inside a whale.
Thankfully, that's not my problem. So far, anyway. We can but hope. Right you are, then.
Oh, a carcass.
Ah, a swamp dragon, if my eyes don't deceive me. I thought these things were filled with explosive gas. Oh, right. Let's see. Wildebeest baked in a poodle's eye sauce. Newt's liver pate with pickles and cream. Ex-senior wrangler legs in garlic butter. I do hope that door gives a clear run to the latrine.
Dean.
Yet another bearded old wizard. So look, as an aged wizard, I mean, you know, as someone who's climbed to the very depths, is there any advice you feel you might like to pass on? I mean, a few words of guidance, perhaps to one who hopes to follow in your pointy footsteps?
Ah, yes. Well, young fellow wallpaper, well, I'd say that of all lessons in life, always learn to expect the unexpected.
But if I expect it, then it isn't unexpected.
Eh?
Well, by definition, it can't be unexpected if it actually is expected.
Quite right, my boy. Well spotted. In which case, my advice to you is to always expect the expected. Is that clear?
I expect so. So, your faculty heads, the giants of wizardry, this is it? This is as good as life gets?
Contemplating promotion?
No, I'm contemplating a change of career. Listen, one thing I've always meant to ask, these dresses we wear, are they strictly necessary?
The robes, lad, are symbolic of our dedication. You see, this is not so much a calling, a profession, as a condition of mind. By wearing long robes, we imply a somnambulistic state, an attitude in which we walk dreamily through this world with our minds occupied by higher things.
Higher, like, say, as high as this hat.
Well, the hat, too. Its height implies loftiness of thoughts.
Or it might imply that we should have let our mothers keep on dressing us.
What's more, it keeps young whippersnappers like you from running off.
Eh?
Would you want to walk the streets looking like a refugee from a somewhat suspicious pencil factory?
Point taken. Is this all you do all day? Just sit and make a public nuisance of yourself?
I'm reserving my powers.
What powers?
Well, for a start, I can read your mind.
Really? What do you see?
Not much. You must have the big print version.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
It's the Bursar. What do you have to say?
A bearded old wizard.
Oh man, a wizard in a wheelie chair. Hardly wait to talk to him.
You're the bursar. What does a bursar do exactly?
Well, it's a very important job. Accounts, expenditure, occasional bouts of irrationality, the assessment of grants.
Well, it sounds a bit, well, boring, doesn't it?
That's the job's main attraction, my surgical sock. These tenures are for life. So, since wizards are naturally extremely long-lived, that means the only way to get promoted is to assassinate your superiors. They've been popping off like mayflies around here for some seasons. Sometimes we've got, wait for it, more wazards than wizards.
They're in no danger from me. I never really thought about promotion.
Wazards, you see? Ha ha! Oh well, my post is safe though. Who wants to claw their way up to the top only to become an accountant in a silly hat? Mark my words, folding trouser press. Survival is all a matter of identifying your proper niche. Preferably a niche well removed from anything anyone else finds desirable.
So you're the,
The bursar.
Oh, thank heavens. I'd hate to have forgotten the name of someone useful. Look, you're the bursar, aren't you?
That's right. I do the finances, books and things, and I'm quite totally insane, you know. Any calculations you need, I'm your giant frog.
But that's just accounting. Surely to hold a major position in a wizard's university, you must be able to perform magic. After all, that's what the place is all about.
Magic is all very well, young sink disposal unit, but mathematics is the more powerful art.
Oh, come on.
You don't believe me? Very well, Mr. So-called scented furniture polish. Care to watch while I make your grant disappear?
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers. A very, very aged old wizard with a beard used mainly for collecting tobacco stains.
Talk to Wendell Poons.
Hey? A girl? What's a girl doing in here?
I'm not a girl.
Why are you Why are you wearing a dress?
It's a wizard's robe, not a dress.
I knew a girl's dress once. Splendid lass. Very good at pickling. Yes, very good at pickling eels, she was.
Well, I once knew a girl too, of course.
Of course? Oh, why are you of course? Young fellow like you ought to be out and about, exploring a world of adventure. Wine, women, and pickles.
Look, I am out and about.
Well, you can't be too good at it if you're already off course, young air freshener.
Look, no one's off course. I just used the phrase as a pleasantry, a manner of address. Pickling? Oh, how fascinating.
Pickled? Who's pickled?
No one's pickled. You started it. I don't even like pickles.
What? Oh, they were wonderful pickles. How dare you cast aspersions on damn, I've lost it. What were we talking about again?
Pickles?
What's pickled? What? What do you mean?
Well, the eels were pickled, weren't they?
What? Pickled elves? Damn their ears. I told them to lock that liquor cupboard. Go on, boy, get after them.
No, pickles, not pickled.
Pickles? Or try the kitchen. Get out. Stop wasting my time.
So, what happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. That's just the point. And now young twerps like you think they can come in here, ravish our women, and steal all our pickles.
Steal? Now do I look like a thief?
My stick. They all want my magic stick. So be off with you, you dastardly overcleaner.
No, look. I don't want your wretched stick.
So it's the pickles you're after then, is it? You devilish young trouser. Well, I'm onto you, you know. I'm onto you, you young bookcase.
Now look, this is not the problem that I wanted to address.
Yeah, we got a point-and-click stream tonight.
Look, I just want to find somebody who can talk a little sense.
Sense? Perfumes? Oh, I'll not have it. No, sir, I won't. Dallying with womenfolk on the premises is against the rules. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it. Otherwise, we'd all be doing it. You young bathrobe, I have you defrocked for this.
Look, I haven't done a thing, honestly.
What? Well, how can you be a man of the world if you've never sampled the finer things in life? Women, wizard staves, pickles.
Well, if I go and do that, you said you'd defrock me.
It won't do. It just won't do. Young tweezers like you coming in here and taking off their frocks, I won't stand for it. I will. This city is getting into a fine old pickle.
Oh, please don't get started on the pickles again.
Pickles? Well, don't eat pickles if you're wearing a dress. You'll stain the hem. Why are you wearing a dress?
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
A gong. Senior Wrangler.
Would you believe he gets a full tenure for this?
Whoa, check it out, Beaver. Thank you, drive through.
Ghost Pilot, thank you very much for the host. Talk to Senior Wrangler.
That doesn't work.
Can't talk to him.
You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these. That doesn't work.
Just need to... Oh. Can we wait till... goes to grab something off his plate, and then we may make off with his staff. Out of the way.
Long, wooden, clearly quite magical. Here! It's got a knob on the end.
Knob. I have a feeling we're gonna have to steal that from him at some point. Yeah, this might not be quite as long a stream as usual, because I do have to get up rather early tomorrow morning to take one of the cats to the vet. It's,
Oh,
not
well,
feeling
this
too
one's
great.
not a statue. I think this one used to be a frog out in the garden. Ah, well, he never should have asked to be turned into a handsome plinth.
Ooh,
Ah, looks like a witch transportation device. One of the older models, I presume.
mine. Go jam this up inside your body, Rincewind. He doesn't want to eat. He, sniffs at the food and tries to eat it, but doesn't really want to.
Ah,
Checked out.
let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we? Ah. Actually, on close examination, this would seem to be some sort of subtropical arboreal ape.
A magical accident in the library turned the librarian into an orangutan. He has since resisted all efforts to turn him back, much preferring the handy long arms, the prehensile toes, and the right to scratch himself in public.
We speak with him? Yes, we may.
Hello? Egat, you're not in charge here, are you? Oh, I see. Well, that explains the filing system. Look, I don't know if you're quite the person that I want to see. Yeah, well, it's hard to explain, really. Yeah, ook, eek, ook. Well, this is wonderful. I never knew I could speak monkey. Ow!
Oh, he's dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Hi. Do you mind if I monkey about in the library for a while?
Oh, he's dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? May I take a book from the library, please? Excuse me? I see. I need something in order to take out a book. Toothpaste? Fingers? Gloves? Something in your hand? A dentist? Halitosis? You want some mouthwash? That's it. You want some mouthwash. I'm sorry, but I'm already spoken for. Oh! A library card! Why didn't you say so in the first place? What happens if I just barge in without giving you a library card? Yes. Now look, unfortunately, I don't have one ape. Ape upon my person. Yes, upon my person. Phew. I didn't say monkey.
Oh, he's dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Hey! Whose monkey is this?
Oh, he's dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation. Ye illustrious tome of levitation. That doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it. That doesn't work.
Oh man, sleazy guy.
Yes, I think perhaps our best move would be to keep slightly upwind of this one. Well, that and keep out of arm's reach.
Hey, buddy,
Who, me?
have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremen-Wanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it. A seaside retreat where the sea can actually be the one total dominating element of the view.
Gosh, yes. Let me take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime offer.
What, really?
Nah, only kidding. I just want it to be as pleasant as possible as a sort of aid to conversation.
Oh, but that's cruel. It's building up my hopes only to dash me down. You know, being a confidence trickster is a hard job.
Well, perhaps you need a holiday.
Right, but where to? Where to?
Not a lot of peace at resorts these days.
I hear the Frammenwanger Peninsula is fairly quiet. Why don't your lips sync with your words?
L-space. The library is a nexus of L-space. Within these shelves, all possible pasts and futures can be found. Frankly, it's making me feel a bit ill.
What's that under your coat?
Hourglasses. Care to buy an hourglass?
Where did you get all of those?
Fell off the back of a donkey cart, sir.
You are an extremely silly man.
Hey, I'm not the one wearing a dress.
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
So that sprite scaling, he goes real tiny and then instantly becomes huge. It's the wonders of modern technology. Alright, looks like there's nothing more for us to mess around with here. Oh, a book.
Sex Magic, the book of the 32 unspeakable acts, with a compendium containing several speakable ones, and 6 more that everyone involved would rather forget about. No wonder it's on ice. That doesn't work.
I can't take it. I can't take the dirty book. Something tells me we shouldn't be going outside yet. We still have unfinished business here. Kitchen.
Well, he's cooking food. I suppose that means we have to call him a cook. Excuse me, but could I ask you some questions?
Clear off! And no magic in the kitchen. One more spell goes off in this place, and I'm going to complain to the Arch-Chancellor.
Are you always this surly?
Not always. I even know a jolly joke.
Really?
Yes. What's ugly, hollow, and rings like a bell?
I don't know. What?
Look over there.
Oh, he's dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Well, that's a fine skill to have. Your parents must be very proud of you.
Actually, I was going to become a wizard, but they found out my parents were married.
Fascinating. Don't any of your pancakes get lost?
What? From here? From my frying pan? You don't seem to realize the gravity of your accusation. 27 years I've been studying to be a cook's apprentice. I've got top marks for basic flipping left hand and right, and batter stirring, pan greasing, and pancake stacking.
Oh, how many did you get for customer relations?
2%. Clear off.
This is the worst kitchen I've ever seen.
It would be worse if there were worst.
What's worst?
It's a what's name? A sausage.
Worst sausage?
No, if you want the worst sausage, try Dibblers.
Oh, dear. So it's to be puns, is it?
Just watch the pancakes for a while. It's very soothing.
Oh, he's dead.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
And here we can steal.
Ah, so it was ice cream for dinner yesterday, eh? That doesn't work.
Not steel plates. See how the pathfinding is. He made it up there without getting lost or falling or dying or anything.
Yes, well, art criticism was never a strong point of the University Trust.
The Arch-Chancellor's room. Get lectured.
Ah, if it isn't young Breakwind.
Rincewind, sir.
Rincewind, quite. Come in. We need to talk. That is, I need to talk, and you listen. No doubt you've been hearing all sorts of rumors about this dragon that supposedly is terrorizing the town.
Dragon? As in the classic fire-breathing, city-toasting...
Shut up! Yes, pretty much. Scaly, vein, like shiny objects, that species of kidney. And what we need to do is to ensure that the unseen university is properly represented in the attempt to dispose of it. If some yokel simply slays the wretched thing without our help, the people will begin to ask just what wizards are for.
Actually, sir, what are wizards for?
Wizards are firmly behind big dinners. And if you want to keep on eating yours, you'll go and see about this dragon.
Surely, sir, dragons don't logically exist.
Shut up! Dragons exist if you believe in them. And the average man in the street does believe in them. Or at least believes in them enough to give us big rewards if they think we've gotten rid of the thing. Do you follow me?
Not really.
Shut up! Not interested in excuses. Too much sloppy thinking around here. Run down to the library and fetch me a copy of Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Once we've read that, we'll know how to track the scaly blighter down.
We got a quest.
You still here? Standing around like something unhygienic? Do it now!
Ooh, sparklies. Golden thingamies. It must be good to be the Arch-Chancellor. As far as leaders go, the only reason I'd follow him into battle is out of curiosity. Now, with a desk like that, a man can really defer some serious questions.
Nelson? Or no. Alright. Off to the library we go.
Excuse me, my dear sir, could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragons' Lairs? I see. Yes. Yes, I suppose so. Quite. Look, is there someone else here that I can speak to? Well, you know, someone who isn't a monkey.
Oh, he's going to kill us. Going to kill us.
No, I'll come back and get a book later. Yes, I've given up. No, not gibbon, monkey. Ape! Oh, damn! Ow! Ah!
Oh, we're dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Hey there, old mollusk. What can you tell me about L-space? Yeah. Yeah, I see, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, yes, I see. So what you're saying is that L-space is a means of time travel available only to librarians, which is essentially too complex a subject to convey with hand gestures and grunts. Yes, I thought so. But look, if I did have to go into L-space, say, to go back to another time, you could help me?
L-space is the distortion of space caused by big collections of books. Just picture some of those old second-hand bookshops, which look like they were designed by Isha on a bad day. They invariably have more staircases than stories, and rows of shelves that end in little doors, which are surely too small for humans to enter. This distortion of space has a similar inevitable effect on time.
A library card, so we can get that book.
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories.
Oh, we're dead again.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
The sleazy man can get us a bootleg library card.
Hey, buddy.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about...
Isn't that all?
That's... Think up.
Right, well.
Alright. Get a library card. Get that stupid book for the Arch-Chancellor. Some more exploring here. I have a broom. I wonder if we can use that to bang on the gong in here. Not sure what that would accomplish for us, but...
That doesn't work.
Nope.
Try again later. Or earlier.
Suppose we have anything in here.
That doesn't work.
Oh, got progress. Go. Now we got our inventory.
Come on, luggage. We haven't got all day.
Let's step outside and see what's going on. So I gotta see how you save in this game. Let's see, how does one save DISCWORLD? Look it up here. See, save. I hope we don't have to do this game one sitting. Oh, there we go. Alright, saved. Let's check in the luggage. Broom and a banana. Banana sounds like something the librarian might want. Or else he might beat us up if we give it to him. Seems to be extraordinarily sensitive about being an orangutan. Try, though.
Excuse me, my dear sir. Could you get me a tome called Featherwinkle's Concise Compendium of Dragon's Lairs?
Oh! Getting it for us. Oh, we got it. We got it.
That doesn't work.
in the luggage. Go. Alright, it worked. Go that way, go that way. There we go. He didn't beat us to death that time, which is always a plus. And yeah, I have heard this game is ludicrously difficult. It's ludicrously difficult, yet makes sense in its own sort of twisted internal logic.
Excellent. Good lad, Breakwind.
Breakwind.
sir.
Ah, we now have the formula to construct Reclamento's never-failing Dragon's Lair revealer. With the device in our hands, we'll be able to track the creature and trap it like a wildebeest.
You mean like a rat, sir?
Really? Well, could be. That'd be easier, certainly. You've got a good firm grasp of facts. I like that in a wizard. Go forth and fetch the elements we need to construct this device. I'll see that your performance is brought to the attention of the university board when we
Notebook
review
here.
your grant next year.
Just in case I need to write
we
anything
may
down.
only halve it, for example.
Sir, have I ever told you of my ambition to be a yak?
It can be arranged, Rincewind. Just ask the librarian. Now, gonna move on. We need a staff of tumultuous taumaturgy, a spiral of never-failing induction, a miniature creature of excitable chitters, and a container made of the strongest ferrous metal.
Oh, is that all?
A sample of breath from the
Container.
subject in question is necessary.
Dragon's
Breath.
breath.
Yes? Any problems with that? No? Good. Well, don't just stand there. Off you go!
Alright. So... yeah, a senile old wizard in the dining room has a staff. You have to figure out some way of getting that from him. Oh man, Senor Jeff, thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Now there's the staff. Nope.
Long, wooden, clearly quite magical. Here! It's got a knob on the end. Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Detect dragons from a comfortable distance or your money back. Get that off me! It tickles! That doesn't work.
Knob. Or astral algorithm. Let's see. Bananas.
Actually, I'd always pictured bananas as being a healthier kind of yellow.
Here we go. We got infinite bananas here. Else in the closet.
Ha! Ha ha! Yes, now, don't rush me. Ow! Yes, thought so. They're shelves.
Let's go explore the outside world then. Find stuff out here.
Quite frankly, I think I'm being led up the garden path.
Apprentice wizard. Uh-oh. Got stuck. Here we go.
Good grief! I thought the apprentices were all kept tied to stakes. How do you open the gate?
They've changed the wasp names. The hand wriggles. It's a whole new spell.
So show me the new spell.
Can't. The spell's a secret.
Nice weather.
Since classes in wind whistling, rainmaking and lightning throwing are all scheduled for today, I think that's being a wee bit premature.
Oh, we're dead.
So, this is it? You just stand here all day getting a wage for eating prunes?
Certainly. Someone's got to do it. It's a plum job.
The hand wriggles, please.
Yeah, right. Look, you just wiggle them like this.
Like this.
It's time to hydrate.
Yes, almost. Now try it like that.
Like this.
Right you are, son. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'd like a nice lie down.
But what about the gate? Aren't you going to guard it?
Oh, who gives a monkeys?
Oh, he's dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
What's that you're eating then?
Prunes. Just a little nourishment to tide me through till lunchtime.
Can I have one before I go?
Having one before you go is the whole point of prunes. And no, you can't.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
And
Another senior wrangler in the making.
oh, it's ours. This is our frog now. Want those prunes?
What's this then? Prunes, finest quality, extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck. That doesn't work.
Oh. Got bag in our inventory. Switch it out for this one.
That doesn't work.
We can't. I want those prunes.
Actually, it's been a while since I had a bath.
Go there.
That doesn't work. Well, where's the doorknob then? How can you have a door this big without a knob?
Oh man, we got an overhead view map. Alice, the square, the park. What have you done? Throwing stuff everywhere, aren't you? Oh man, the Dagron is just laying waste to everything.
So, anyway, how's the wife?
Oh, not so bad. How's yours?
Oh, doing well, doing well. We thought we might invite you two around for dinner tomorrow night. I've made a chocolate cake, strawberry pudding, and duck's foot casserole with leaf mould. I've made a chocolate cake, strawberry pudding, and duck's foot casserole with leaf mould.
Leaf mould?
Oh, sorry. Did I say leaf mould? I meant caramel. Anyway, there'll be lashings of everything. You know the wife. She likes to cook.
Yeah, but is this a good idea? I thought she was watching her weight.
Why should she watch her weight?
Well, you know, after last time, when she accidentally ate that camel.
Oh, she's not overweight. She's just, she's just cuddly.
Yeah, cuddly. Very, very cuddly. With humps.
So, how's your wife then? Did she get that thing off her face?
Thing? What thing?
The hairy thing.
That's a beauty spot, that is.
Oh, I see. A bit long for a beauty spot, isn't it, though? I mean, in area.
Look, moustaches are supposed to be a sign of sensuality.
What, on women?
Listen, are you calling my wife ugly?
No.
Good. I'd have been ever so cross if you did.
Oh, good, a palace goon. Bad luck comes in pairs, I suppose. Look, could you just let me in, please?
Clear off!
Now, that's what I call a guarded conversation. Is she really that fat, then?
What?
Well, your friend was saying how fat your wife is, so I thought...
Oh, he did he?
Lies. I never...
Oh, he's dead.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine.
Here for us to steal. Man.
Stout fella. It's Nanny Og. A thief? Here? Just what I needed. 10 minutes in a room with a complete git. Oh, well, he's a busy man. Maybe this isn't the best time to bother him.
The patrician can be sort of thought of as the semi-benevolent dictator of Ankh-Morpork, administering not so much a reign of terror, but more an occasional light shower.
Greetings, lowly and scabby peasant.
Hail, old pointy-hatted one, and less of the scabby, thank you.
What's happening?
We seek an audience with the patrician, the mighty ruler of Ankh-Morpork. It's about this dragon, you see. He's making the cows dry up and all the curtains fade.
What, really?
Well, that's what our Agnes says. Anyway, who wants to have their family char-boiled by a dragon? Soot's hell to shift.
Yes.
Well, anyway, that's what old Uncle Agnes says. You can't go fairer than that.
Uncle Agnes?
Yeah, Uncle.
So you describe him as a bit of a man, then?
Hadn't really thought about it, to tell the truth. Now you come to mention it, I suppose we should have asked. We just married him off to one of those guards outside the gates.
Well, that explains something.
Hello, dear.
Eek!
Tired? Ooh, I give a pretty good foot massage.
Now let's remain very, very calm about this, shall we?
A quiet dinner, a relaxing evening watching the potions brew. I'm very good at toes, you know. How's about just a little sing-song? Don't suppose you know a wizard's staff has a knob on the end, do you?
Mine hasn't, I can assure you. But I'll just rush off and check, just in case. Wait a minute, you're a thief. What are you doing here?
Well, it's about my quota, see?
Quota?
The amount I'm allowed to steal. It's not enough. The dragon's been destroying housing, so rent just went through the roof. I mean, a 20% increase in theft quotas for the duration of the emergency seems a reasonable thing to ask, doesn't it?
Depends if you're in the 20%.
One of the remarkable innovations introduced by the patrician was to make the Thieves' Guild responsible for theft, with annual budgets, forward planning, and above all, rigid job protection. Thus, in return for an average level of crime per annum, the thieves themselves saw to it that unauthorized crime was met with the full force of injustice, which was generally a stick with nails in it.
Go talk to the fool.
Hello?
Oh, it's a visitor, isn't it, Chucky? A visitor, yes it is. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky! Look here, Mr. Pinch-Old-Head says hello. Hello. He said hello to us, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Yes, what might your name be?
It's secret.
Eh?
I can't tell you, but Mr. Flower knows.
Oh, well, if you like. Hello, Mr. Flower.
Oh, he's dead.
What? He's all wet. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me. Excuse me, I think I must have missed something.
Missed it? Missed it? Oh, very good, very good. He's good, isn't he, Chucky? He's good. He's very good. Yes, he's very good indeed. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Are you all right?
Oh, are we all right, Chucky? Are we all right? Look here.
I think I'm just going to lie down for a little while. Look, I was wondering if I could get some information off you.
Information?
Seems like a
Information,
tremendously
Chucky.
bad idea.
About lizards? About dragons, yes?
Well, yes, all right.
Dragons. All about dragons then, Uncle.
Look, could you just keep it down a little, please?
Dragons, Chucky. Chucky doesn't like dragons.
Shut up! Quiet! Now just tell me what you know.
Tell what?
What about the dragon?
What dragon?
The dragon that threatens the city.
Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky! He knows about the dragon.
Quiet!
Dragon, Chucky, dragon.
Now look,
Guess what I am now?
boring,
No, guess again.
a teapot.
Yes, teapot. Teapot, Chucky. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky. Oh.
Stop it! Stop acting insane!
Insane? Did you say insane?
Yeah? Yes?
Chucky doesn't like it when I'm called insane. My mother called me insane once. She said it right before she died.
Ooh. Right. Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Going to murder us.
Why do I always get the loons?
Loons, boons, goons. You come to ask a boon?
Look, are you on treatment for this condition?
Treatment? Very clever, very clever. Chucky likes treatment. Does Pencilhead want some treatment too?
Now look, why don't you and your puppet just go away? Anyway, what sort of treatment?
Chucky likes his jokes. Oh, Chucky, Chucky, Chucky!
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation. A star? He's got hopes.
And we can... Oh! Maybe we can clog his turlet.
Last time I saw a ring as big as that, there were druids dancing round it. That doesn't work.
Aha!
Not a bad little mirror, that.
Mine now. Something over here.
Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me. Ah, the jumbo size. Love those lampwicks. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh.
Yes, definitely
Whoa,
a hat
check it
stand.
out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Oh man, Tane, thank you very much for the host.
That doesn't work.
Trying to puzzle our way through this ludicrously difficult and extremely British adventure game. Okay.
So, I hope you've come here on pleasant business.
Yeah, well.
Non-disruptive business. Reliable, solid business. Rather than mere disruptive rumor mongering. Would I be right?
Rumour mongering, solid business, maybe.
Well, are you or aren't you? Make up your mind.
So, you wouldn't consider anything dragony at all to be
Valid.
valid conversation?
In a nutshell, I think.
Yes, I see your point. If, however, just for argument's sake...
Argument?
Well, I say argument, more a suppositionary discussion, really, but if something, say, vaguely reptilian were actually to creep into the conversation...
Yes?
And the weather being seasonal, a flame or even fire-breathing theme were to, as it were, intrude across into the subject...
Yes. Yes, I see your point.
Well, you see where that begins to lead us then.
Quite. Yes, quite right. Well, I think this sort of information deserves a very thorough treatment.
Exactly so.
Perhaps the dungeon's information retrieval technicians might be willing to offer their services in such a case. Refresh your memory of details, that sort of thing.
Information retrieval technicians.
Yes, they're the ones.
The ones with racks and windlasses and that long sort of bent thing that they poke.
Now you're with me. All supposition, of course.
Yes, as you say.
In any case, was there anything you wished to broach with me at all? Taxes, law reforms, dragons?
Dragon? Goodness, no. What dragon?
Exactly. We'll let it rest there then, shall we? Don't let me detain you.
Yes, no need to stretch the point.
Yeah, Daggerfall's main quest died on me. Actually deleted itself, so I could not continue on it, even if I wanted to.
Have you any idea how difficult it is to get through to see you?
Not really. Funnily enough, I've never had cause to do it, you see.
Well, I think it's appalling. Whatever happened to open government?
Well, since you put it like that, the last ruler who tried it ended up extremely open.
I still find it odd that a genuine wizard can hardly get in to see you. I mean, what if there's signs or portents or something? You're blocking traditional seers' routes of egress.
Well, I always look on inaccessibility as being a measure of the man. Supply and demand, that sort of thing. Still, now you're here.
At last.
Quite. Well, now you're here. We should extend you some hospitality. A little refreshment, maybe even a quick whiz around the palace. A walk along the highly dangerous battlements. Or a brief tour of the dungeons, perhaps.
No, you're a busy man.
Exactly.
Serious business? Well, yes.
Really?
They forgot to record that line in dialogue.
Well, that is,
Now listen to me. There are no such things as dragons. They are a physical impossibility. No ifs, buts, or maybes. I've had enough. The next person who mentions dragons in my presence will be off for a trip to the information gathering technicians. Extremely quickly.
Well, I just thought...
Yeah?
Oh, right you are then. Look, I'll just go and stand over here then, all right?
Right. Got a mirror. What else for us to steal here? Oh, old timers.
Aha! Crocus gittus, or the common old garden boring old codger. Lost. Small dog. Answers to the name of Gaspode. Talks too much. If found, keep. Counterwise wine tasting at Bear Huggers Wineries. Please bring bucket to winery the day before you arrive. Wanted for arson. Suspect approximately 3 tons, 200 feet long, scaly. Wanted dead. Definitely dead. Reasonable reward.
Is he one?
One what?
One of them, you know.
What?
with a whip.
Yes, yes. He's one of them.
Probably. He's wearing a hat.
Well, I'm not standing for it. Young man, are you one of them?
Look, I'm not exactly sure what you...
Yes or no?
Oh, all right. Yes, then.
Oh, funny. He doesn't walk like one.
It's hard to tell in that dress.
Ah, I think I can see how this is going. It's a case of humorous misunderstanding, yes?
Sorry? What's that?
I'm not going to fall for it.
I shouldn't think so, in that dress.
You see, you're just taking perfectly ordinary remarks and trying to make some kind of joke out of them.
Oh, come on. There's not much to laugh at in our job.
I can see that.
We need a bit of fun.
This might not be much, but it's better than being up to your knees in blood.
What are your jobs?
Oh, we're heroes, mate.
You? Don't make me laugh.
You just said we didn't.
I mean, you? Killing dragons?
Oh, we've killed dozens of them in our day, and if you think you're a hero too, you'll want to find the dragon. So off you go. No point wasting any time. You didn't see me wasting any time when I took out the dreaded Temple of Offla.
One of them? Well, it depends who's asking.
Who? Why, it's us, the rootinest, tootinest, shootinest.
Hats and whips.
And gold.
Inside temples.
What? Missionaries?
No, the other ones. Nasty natives with spiders and snakes. Ugh, yuck. So you mark my words.
Look, I think you should probably all just start again.
You listen up, young fellow. We're all legendary heroes here. So keep your ears open and you might learn a thing or two. Incidentally, on a point of detail, we only root and shoot. We never toot. Well, hardly ever.
Eh?
It's all depending on his destiny. I'm the kind of man that went out and made his own destiny.
What out of? Wood?
Come again?
Well, you carve a destiny, don't you?
Could be made of ivory.
Can't get the elephants these days.
How's about iron? Then you could forge a mighty destiny.
Too heavy. It has to be wood.
What?
There we are, young man. Your destiny should be made of wood. Don't go to the desert, though. It'll get termites, and then you'll have a holy destiny. Had to struggle a bit for that one, sorry.
Most certainly not. I've never been one of them.
He doesn't look like one of them.
He's wearing a dress. It's the best way to tell.
Ah, well, if you'll just excuse me, I think I hear destiny calling. The art of signposting is apparently long, long dead. I'm sure I've seen him round the place before. I wonder if he was the one who tried to sell me shares in that left-handed shoelace factory.
Dibbler.
Dragon detector, sir.
Hey, what?
Can I interest you in a dragon detector, sir? I'll only charge you cost price, a single shilling. I'm cutting my own throat.
A dragon detector? How does it work?
Easy as pie, sir. This rod has a piece of wood tied to the end. When you get close to a dragon, the wood turns to ash.
How close?
Very
Little
well. You caught me there, Governor.
thing
A slight
crawling
design
back
flaw.
behind
Tell
that
you what, I'll halve
apple
the
cart
price.
there.
2 shillings and it's yours. I'm cutting my own throat.
There.
Oh no, let me guess. The lovable street merchant.
Cut my own throat, Dibbler. At your service, sir. Care to buy a dragon breath-proof vest, sir?
Is it guaranteed?
It's never been destroyed by dragon's breath yet, sir.
Not necessarily a strong recommendation, though, is it? I mean, it's never been engulfed by lava or trampled by penguins either.
There you are, sir. 3 guarantees for the price of 1.
No, thank you.
Well, how's about dragon pinwheels, sir? Cloisson pins, flags, or we have dragon repellent. Only 1 shilling gets you a bottle. Tell you what, sir, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm cutting my own throat. Money back guarantee. You get your full cash back if, in fact, the dragon eats you. Personal application only, of course.
Not today, thank you. Not tomorrow either. Hey, what?
Can I on easy when very tell you.
What's that smell?
Go.
It's like roasting loincloths.
Sausage in a bun, sir. Wholesome
There we
and
go.
nutritious. I'll tell you what, I'll sell 3 for the price of 1. A single penny. I'm cutting my own throat.
Nah, thank you.
Care to buy it?
No.
But you never even heard my pitch.
I thought I'd save time.
We can go back and try it from the top if you'd like, sir.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me. Rotten produce. Well, there's something to be said for truth in advertising.
Man, we got a rotten tomato. That resizable window, the wonders of technology.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
This word you cannot stand. Tell me how it makes you feel. Yes. Yes, I see. A case of latent aggression, no doubt. Now, I want you to relax and tell me about your innermost feelings. When I say the word in question. That's it. Now, here we go. Monkey.
Oh, he's dead.
Diploma, honours pass, cut me own throat, Dibbler's correspondence schools, Trickery, grade 1. Well, at least local mental health is in good hands. Vague, Trolls Weekly, Hovel Beautiful, Popular Siege Engineering. I hate waiting room magazines.
Take them.
Yes, probably as good a place for him as any.
Yibble, egg.
I'm sorry?
The eyes, the awful knowing eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping, my brain's gone potty. Ah! Get them off me. They're all green.
Excuse me, I seem to be in the wrong conversation.
Willow.
Yes, look, let's not pursue that, shall we?
It's very delicate, you know.
How do you change voices like that?
Change it like what?
You did it just then.
It's called bucketing.
Channeling?
No, bucketing. It's like channeling, only it doesn't drain away afterwards. It all just sort of sloshes around in there and dribbles out at random.
The winter evenings must just fly by. You wouldn't be a loony by any chance, would you?
My dear sir, I'm shocked, nay, hurt at the insinuation.
Eh?
I am a victim of circumstance, nothing more.
That and the fact that he's barking mad.
Now, look, the young, the dark, the crab-wise.
Oh, no.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Ankmore Park.
Who, me?
Removes stains while it disinfects, makes whites brighter than bright.
Look, I'm afraid I can't handle this right now.
Millennium hand and shrimp.
If you'll excuse me, I believe I'm needed somewhere else. Oh, now let me guess. You're a patient here, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm just here for background colour. Here, chuk 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 chuk. Dark they were, and golden their eyes. The bells, the bells.
Ah, jolly good. Carry on. This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation. Now, why is she dressed as a milkmaid? No, I can't seem to do that. That's possibly the most heinous woman I've ever seen in my life. Stunning how they managed to find these people.
Shut up, sit down, no talking.
Oh.
If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Yelled at.
Just tools of the trade, I suppose. No, I can't seem to do that. Why is it everyone in this city has a decent desk but me? This goes up to the office, I presume.
Get yelled at.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Let's see.
Ah, background colour. Gad, but there's no expense spared in this place.
Care to buy a money pouch, sir? Very good, Nick. Cost you 1 shilling.
No, I already have a money pouch, thank you.
Are you sure?
Stolen! The damn thing's been stolen!
Good thing I was at hand with a replacement then, innit, sir?
Wait a minute. This looks exactly like my money pouch.
You see, sir? You'll hardly even know your old pouch has gone. Let's service for you.
Now look. Did you just steal this?
Don't look at me, sir. I'm just a lovable street urchin, I am.
Urchin?
Yeah, you know, one of them hard things that lives on seaside rocks. The ones that end in points.
It's a starfish, isn't it?
Is it? All right, sir. I'm a lovable street starfish, then.
Sounds a bit fishy to me.
I'm just keen to get you to shell out, Gov. Like a second pouch, sir, just as a reserve, so to speak, in case the worst should happen.
Look, if it's not too much to ask, how did you do that?
What? Give away a trade secret?
Tell me how you do it, or I'll turn your spleen into a tank of sea monkeys.
Oh, well, when you put it that way, Gov, look, it's easy. Just practice on those old guys over there and get your hand in.
Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna get in trouble for this. What is that? Bloomers.
Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. What a strangely liberating thought. Now this, clearly, is a Hublander Amazon warrior. This is easily told by her costume, the set of her sword, the characteristic goblin leather accoutrements, the firm musculature, powerful, unbridled, straining against the taut fabric, mere textile scarcely able to contain the ripe, majestic swelling of her...
What are you staring at? What?
Is Bicepta.
Greetings, O noble warrioress!
Greetings, O pointy-hatted elf.
Eh?
It is I, Red Sorghum, chosen avatar of the goddess Mothra. I've come to Ankh-Morpork seeking adventure. I've sworn myself to the quest, and may give myself in marriage only to the man who can equal me in combat.
You what? Are you in much demand?
Well, yes, apparently. Under the terms of the Geese, I'm supposed to suffer no insult from any man, which unfortunately includes wolf whistles, lingering looks, and even passing thoughts of attraction, which would be all right, but they insist that I wear this get-up. Standard heroine issue. By the way, Geese is an archaic word, meaning something like obligations. I really don't want to hear any more jokes about birds.
Inconvenient.
It's ever so cold.
So, do many people actually just want to try and marry you?
Oh yes, happens all the time. Well, I suppose I encourage it, really. I mean, it's been 10 years, and a girl has to settle down someday. They've been lining up in the taverns ever since I got here. I've been killing people non-stop since 10:30.
So, just tell me a bit with this one. In order to get engaged to you, they have to
match swords with me, yes.
to the death.
Yes.
Sounds dangerous.
Actually, it's more boring than dangerous. Well, at least from my point of view. Other girls get to debauch with barbarians, and all I get is two-way conversations with the gods.
Really?
Well, it's not as if Mothra, goddess of stepland, storms, and destroyer of cardboard cities, really has anything much to say. I mean, there's the occasional quest aspect of things, but more often than not it just means chopping up some mothballs or getting her a nice rug for tea. I suppose there is a lot of posing, and the chainmail bikinis are nice, but it doesn't fill up a Saturday night, if you know what I mean. You, do know what I mean, don't you?
Sure, I know what you mean.
Mothra even gave me this magic sword, said it was to keep me safe. Bitch, every time I meet some halfway likable man, I have to kill him.
Well, can't you stop it?
Well, no, it's a magical curse, you see. For instance, if I even suspected that you found me attractive, I'd be forced to do something really totally unpleasant, probably involving spleens.
Spleens?
It's an organ. Not sure what it does apart from ooze green.
Yeah, well, I quite understand. Good thing I don't fancy you then, eh?
I'm ever so pleased. Of course, I feel a lot more comfortable with you in a dress.
So you're a hublander?
That's right. The Icelands, snowfields, that kind of thing. Proud land for a proud people. Forge of destiny, and so forth.
And, well, is that a hubland costume you're wearing?
Yes. Why?
Well, it just doesn't seem climactically appropriate. How does it stay up?
Pressure.
Pressure?
Everyone's eyes are always running all over it.
So where are you from?
The Hublands.
Hublands?
At the middle of the disc. It's where all the barbarians live, but you don't see many of them about. They're all too shy.
Shy? Shy hordes?
Well, they get bad press, you see.
Well, only because they crush civilizations, burn cities, and have a thing for the lamentations of women.
They're just enthusiastic. Boyish high spirits.
Oh, I see. All that nailing people to doors and setting fire to them is just a way of letting off steam, yes?
Yes, they don't mean anything by it. It's just their way of saying hi. Are you looking at me lustfully?
Me? Madam, after a day like this? Not a chance.
Oh, well, that's all right. It's just that if you were looking at me in a lustful manner, as it were, then under Article 5 of the Warrior Maiden of Mothra's Code, I'd have to chop you up into little bits.
Good thing I'm not gawping at you then.
I'll say. So you mean you really don't find me attractive at all?
What? Attractive? Nah, I don't care a monkey's. Well, goodbye.
Man, tax collector.
What's this thing? Soliciting without a license? Good to see that the really useful social traditions forever remain in force. Well, if you must have a tax collector, why not keep him where you can always find him?
It's a frame-up.
Pardon?
They can't do this to me. I'm the tax collector.
That explains it then.
This isn't funny. I can't believe this.
Maybe you should take stock of your situation.
Now listen.
Too bad. Now your reputation has gone to rack and ruin. Still, I suppose it's torture a lesson. Torture, get it? Not a good pun, but then, what is?
Everyone's a comedian. Except you, mister. Help!
What? You're the tax collector, aren't you? What are you doing in there?
Begging without a permit. I asked some old codger for money, and he blew the whistle on me. Next thing you know, they got me in here. This is harassment in the course of duty, I'll tell you. Let me out of here! They can't do this to me. I'm the tax collector.
Ah, has someone collared your market?
Watch it.
Must be what they call a tax squeeze, innit? Ooh, and do I think I'm up?
Very funny. I'll remember you, pencilhead. I've a perfect thingy. Begins with M. You know, I'll never forget.
Forget what?
Faces! My business relies on my memory for faces.
They must be your stock in trade.
And I suppose we're going to need him at some point for,
Alchemists Anonymous. Get rid of that banging habit.
we're gonna have to find someone's identity with his help at some point. Man, tomato him. Good idea. Get another tomato. Oh, that mouse is dead. apple. Okay. A tomato. Go back in that alley, too.
Dashing Dan, the effluent king. I thought all kings were affluent. Cad, it's a... What is that thing? Let's not investigate that too closely, shall we? An effluent redistribution technician. Poultry power. Some of these flies have got little scarves and flying helmets. That doesn't work. A nice strong rubber belt, that. That doesn't work. Good day.
Can I interest you in a free sample, sir?
Not on your Nelly. Lovely. Let me guess. You are a traditional?
Sorter and remover of human effluent, sir. I offer drainage with distinction. My school teacher said I'd never make anything of myself in life, and just look at me now. Got to the top by starting at the bottom.
And people certainly stand aside when you pass by. Ugh, what's that smell?
That's the honey pot, sir.
Honey pots? That doesn't smell like honey.
Well, actually, that's a metaphor, sir.
What's a metaphor?
Well, in this case, sir, it's for covering up some unpleasant aspects of life what don't normally make for polite conversation. For instance, if I say, "Here, sir, may I interest your son in an apprenticeship as a collector of honey buckets?" you might stop and listen. Whereas, if I asked you if you minded if your son helped me with collecting crap...
Yeah, well, quite. So, you're a sewerage collection man, is that it?
Well, we in the industry prefer the term...
effluent redistribution technician. Quite. Look, all joking apart, what in Offler's name is this thing?
That, sir, that is your actual patented sewerage purification plant. Self-powered elastic belt propulsion. This thing heralds in a whole new age, sir.
The mind truly boggles. So, it purifies sewerage, does it?
That's right, sir.
Meaning it takes raw sewerage and then produces...
well, pure sewerage, sir. The essence, as it were.
I see. Jolly good. I suppose I'll just leave you to it.
Always here whenever you need me, sir.
Right you are, then. Should you really be doing this here?
That's just the sort of attitude I've come to expect from your kind. You'll see, one day you'll all laugh on the other side of your faces.
Look, I didn't mean anything.
No, fine. Obviously you object to my profession. I'm used to it, sir. Wish I could say it didn't hurt.
Oh, look,
Whoa, check
I'm
it out,
sorry.
Beaver.
I mean, I've always looked forward to a
Thank you,
visit from the
Drive-Thru.
friendly neighbourhood...
Effluent redistribution technician, sir.
effluent redistribution technician. Anyway, I always left out little presents. Glass of milk, bag of cookies, that sort of thing.
You did, sir?
Nah, not really. Still, it gave you a warm all-over glow for a minute, though, didn't it?
You're right there. Thanks.
Ah, don't mention it.
There, D, thanks for the host.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything. Ick! That doesn't work.
Suppose this is going to be important at some point. What else we can go? We got a rotten tomato. We got these old guys' underpants. Something we shall treasure for the rest of our lives. Continue exploring.
keep off the grass. Actually, since they irrigate this stuff with river water, I'm surprised they even need the sign. The stench should be enough to simply move you right along.
You can't steal the sign.
Comfy looking bench, that.
That it? Nothing else here. Oh, lamp.
Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have.
Alright. City gate.
Oh dear. You know, that's possibly the closest I've ever seen anything come to being a human without actually being one. Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with sword, then. Obviously the commander of the guards.
Ooh, he's got... I wonder if we have to do something to get him to drop that bow. That suspiciously well-rendered bow that he's just barely holding on to with 2 fingers there.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7, subsection 3. Lurking, loitering, and vending without due course.
Oh, Carrot, give it a rest. Take a walk.
Who are you people, anyway?
We're the city guard, mister.
What, all 2 of you?
3 of us. There's me and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather, as account of making an arrest of a large quantity of lager. Then there's the kid, Carrot. The boy's going to be a full member soon.
Marvellous.
We're on patrol. There's been a few thefts around here lately. Strange things going missing. Little knickknacks all over town, almost as if someone's been swallowing them. You don't know anything about it, do you?
What? Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing in all my life.
Well, we thought we might patrol our way over to the Broken Drum. Then we might patrol our way over to the inn. Then there's a few wine cellars whose doors definitely need checking.
I see.
So, what are you up to then?
Oh, nothing.
See, Nobby, loitering. That's loitering.
Of course it isn't. Just because I'm not doing anything important doesn't mean I'm loitering.
Well, it's as close as maybe.
Well, the law has to be specific. What actually is loitering?
Oh, well, once upon a time, there was all sorts of laws, of course. Yes. Such as, intent to go into a pub and have a drink, intent to strip stark naked and wave at passers-by, intent to go into a pub and have really big drinks, intent to pass by the guard without giving them a smoke. You haven't got a spare on you by any chance?
No, sorry, I don't.
No loss, no loss.
Well, look, I wasn't planning on doing any of those things.
Well, how are we to know that?
But I was just standing there. What's the difference between loitering and minding your own business?
Ah, well, your inveterate loiterer sort of sidles his way along the pavement, kind of moving without even twitching a muscle.
Yes, I know. Yeah, gotta watch for them invertebrates. Some criminals just have no backbone.
Had to struggle a bit for that one, didn't you?
What does a city guard do?
Not a lot. Not much call for us nowadays. Thievery is permitted as long as it meets guild quotas.
So how big is the city guard?
Well, it must be...
Yeah, easily.
Ooh, fully...
What?
Well, there's 3 of us.
But you said the kid is new.
He just wandered in out of the wilds one day. Almost heroic like it was. He's the first volunteer we've had in decades. He's having a little bit of trouble fitting in, though. He's a bit literal-minded, you see, on account of the fact that he's a dwarf.
A dwarf? He's 7 foot tall if he's an inch.
He's the tallest dwarf in the world.
I lied about my height, see?
You're a very good liar.
He's a good loomer, too. He can really loom, Carrot can. Never known anyone for looming like Carrot.
A tall dwarf.
It's all right. He's growing out of it.
Look, I'm not going to stay here. I've had a very trying day.
Exciting? Full of action?
What? Yes, I suppose so.
Well, that's disturbing the peace then. Okay, these are your rights. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right not to remain silent, but to say, please do not do that again. You have the right to say, yes, all right, it was me what done it. No, not the fingers.
Carrot? No.
What?
No, Carrot. We are not going to arrest him.
But Nobby, he just admitted.
But we're turning a blind ear.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine. Obviously the commander of the guards. That doesn't work.
Yeah, tomato. Try pelting this guy with a tomato.
That doesn't work.
Ah.
Always good to know the guards are being kept nice and safe. That doesn't work. We used to have one of these things at home, but the wheels fell off.
Here, you can't go through the gates without a gate pass.
I can arrest him now, Nobby. That's illegal, that is. Leave him without a pass.
I haven't left yet.
What?
I said I haven't left yet.
Yeah? And?
If it's only illegal if I leave, then it can't be illegal for me to not leave.
Ah, right you are then. Well, just watch it. That's all. Just you watch it.
Look, I haven't done anything to you. Why don't you just leave me alone?
Well, I'm a guard, sir. A guard has to...
To what?
Well, to guard, sir. I mean, we have to watch out for theft, sir.
Does that have to involve harassing me?
Well, you are a potential suspect, sir.
Why do I have to be a suspect? Couldn't I be, well, stock in trade?
Stock in trade?
Well, instead of harassing me, you could just take a quick look every now and then to make sure I haven't been stolen.
Good thinking, sir. If you are ever stolen, I shall report it to you at once.
I think your commander wants you to fall in.
Right you are, sir.
So, you're, a
dwarf, sir. That's right. Don't let the height fool you.
Look, I haven't done anything. Will you stop trying to arrest me?
You haven't done anything?
No!
Nothing at all?
Absolutely not.
Right, that's vagrancy, that is. Under Article 7, subparagraphs 3 and 4, I must ask you to accompany me down to the watch house.
And then what?
Yeah, well, the book didn't quite go into punishment, only arrest.
So, is this the watch house?
Yes.
Right, well, then I'll accompany you there. Is that all right?
Yes, I suppose so.
Well, I've certainly been taught a lesson. Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine.
Where else we can go? Oh, been here yet.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the Shades.
The Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
Man, are we gonna die here? Oh, he just automatically leaves. He doesn't want to go there. What a coward.
Alms, sir. Alms for the poor.
But I'm already poor.
Well, you've got a pointy hat.
That's not wealth, that's status.
Oh, well, spare some status for the poor, Governor.
I think you've got that wrong.
How do you mean wrong? It's a simple request transaction. I underline a need and hope that you, in your wisdom, will provide.
It's not a question of that, it's a question of practicality. Status, by its very nature, is ineffable. As a quality, it is essentially non-transferable.
So are you going to give me status or aren't you?
I can't just give you status, you have to earn it.
For instance?
Reach the top of your profession. Become the most famous beggar in the city. Get some real diseases.
Well, I'll try. Business is just down a bit. What can I do about it?
You need a more dominating image, something to demand sympathy. Otherwise, heartless people like me are just going to keep on passing you by.
It's a thought, you know. Yes. Many thanks.
Yeah, I should save after this. It's been a while.
No, thanks. I'm trying to give them up. Why should I give you money?
Well, it's your traditional medieval street transaction, isn't it, Gov? It's an expected part of your fantasy environment.
You're saying that you're just here to add a little bit of colour?
Authenticity, Gov. Authenticity.
Well, wouldn't it be better if you actually looked the part? I mean, just look at you.
Why? What do you mean? What's wrong with it?
Well, it's pathetic. I mean, a beggar, by definition, has to be pitiable, doesn't he? I mean, why should someone give him money if he's as hale and hearty as any other geezer on the street?
Oh yeah. I think I see what you mean, sir.
Right, well, carry on. What? Me pay you?
Oh, go on.
Why?
Why what?
Why should I give you money when you're no worse off than anybody else?
Well, business is bad, but what can I do about it?
Have you thought about improving your image?
Improve my image? How?
Well, make yourself more presentable. Show some self-respect.
What, spend money on clothes and stuff?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, give us 30 shillings until payday then.
But you're a beggar. You don't get paid.
My point exactly.
Right, you are then.
Let's save. Go.
Yes, and ooh, look, he's displaying a sort of machine, a sort of with clamps and drill bits. Oh dear. Ah, now this will be the barber's shop.
Oh man, what do we got going on in here?
Extractors, drills, needles. Look, let's not go into this too deeply, okay? Diploma from the Academy of Barbering, Bloodletting, Leechery, Tooth Pulling and Associated Self-Mutilations Academy. I think the medical and hair care professions still have a long way to go. I wonder why she smells of brimstone. Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort of job then, playing with women's hair all day.
Oh, not really. Not with the type of women we get in here. No silken locks, no golden magic drifting beneath my scissors. Nothing like my wondrous little milkmaid.
Hello there. I suppose
No, nothing.
That seems important. Yeah, I wonder if we go talk to the tax collector, because he says he will always remember a face.
Ah, yes, all right. Hello.
Young man, you will have the honor of first witnessing my new ensemble. I shall now set a trend that will rock the fashion world.
Curly hair, suit yourself.
What?
Suit yourself, I mean, it might not be your style.
And what would you know about it? I never take fashion advice from a man wearing a dress.
Well, at least I suppose it's a hair roller.
Leave that hair roller alone.
Got yelled at. Okay. Let's go back to Town Square. Go talk to the tax collector. See if you can remember who that face belongs to.
It's a frame-up.
Pardon?
They
That
cut
ex-
this
Maybe. Too bad. Still.
every hell.
What? You're the tax. What are you doing?
Begging with I asked next see this is a let me they cut. Watch it.
Must be what they call
Very fun. I've a
Come on.
perfect thingy.
Forget what.
Faces. My business relies
Yeah.
on my memory for faces.
Right
They
there.
must be your. Well, if you must have a tax collector.
Okay, that did nothing.
Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. What a strangely liberating thought. Definite senior wrangler potential in this slippery little blighter. Straw tied to a stick. Technically, I suppose it is a broom. Featherwinkle's concise compendium of dragons' lairs. Detect dragons
Oh,
from
yeah,
a comfortable
that's
distance
right.
or your money back.
Yeah. Let's go check there. Oh. Mine. My little, like, 2-pixel worm that I accidentally clicked on.
Actually, it's more like a grub than a worm.
up, sit down, no talking. If you're
Aha.
mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
The troll has moved. And take that butterfly net now.
Now, why is she dressed as a milkmaid?
Yep, that is her face.
Are you him?
Pardon? What?
No, you couldn't be. He would know who he was.
I suppose I should come to expect this kind of thing in my life.
So who are you then?
The mighty wizard, Rincewind.
Oh, is that all? Well, I'm sure he wasn't a wizard. I think I remember him smelling of fish.
Look, who do you want to meet?
Him, my beloved, my long-lost paramour. He's been missing ever since I was a child.
God, give me patience.
Well, it's all very traumatic, I think. They said I really ought to find myself a trauma, then go and see the psychotrickerist. Everybody's doing it.
I can imagine.
So you're here for a bad memory, then?
No, why'd you ask?
Well, that's a dunce's cap you're wearing, isn't it? You look like a pencil.
This is a wizard's hat. A garment of great austerity and history.
Oh, it must be ever so good for storing things.
I don't want to talk about it. The uniform is not negotiable.
Fine.
What's this about a beloved of yours? True love, is it?
I last saw my true love in the Ramtop Mountains. It was a sign, you see. A sign that my life was to be spent in alpine pursuits. That's why I became a milkmaid.
Hydration time.
Really? How fascinating.
I learned to yodel too.
Oh, dear.
So it looks like eventually we're going to have to off into the mountains. Find her paramour.
Are you him?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Look,
He's...
God.
Eats herself. We got a butterfly net though. Okay. I really want this bag of prunes that this guy has.
That doesn't work.
Won't let us take them.
That doesn't work.
Oh, we can't trick him into eating a worm. So we had something in our inventory here.
Handy if I want to pick a pocket or two.
Oh, we can pickpocket now.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Ah. I think if there was anyone pickpocket. That to steal the wizard staff from here. So the sleazy guy. Yeah, the library. Got the kitchen again.
That doesn't work.
Right, never mind. Oh yeah, the librarian is gone. Oh wait, there he is.
That doesn't work.
walk right up in front of the guy and just loudly shout out, "That doesn't work." Suppose we can pickpocket the librarian,
That
can
doesn't
we?
work.
No. Who you want to pickpocket, orangutan?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Not sure why I thought pickpocketing the gong might do something.
That doesn't work.
Staff. Oh, metal container. That looks like a frying pan. Magic coil and imp. Dagron breath. Staff we can get from the wizard here once we figure out how. Imp, I'm not sure. This we can probably get from the chef at some point. This looks like it'd come from some kind of machinery, so either the sewage recycler, or whatever it was, the sewage purifier, or machinery in the barber shop.
A spiral of never-failing induction. A container made of the strongest ferrous metal. A staff of tumultuous thaumaturgy. A miniature creature of excitable chitters. Dragon's breath? Gulp.
Right. To put something here for him to eat to incapacitate him.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
It's not gonna do anything. Can't really use, like, real-life logic with this game either. Suppose there's anything in our room. Help us. Nothing here. Suppose this guy will tell us anything that we
There's
need to know.
work to be done. No time for idle chatter.
Well, sorry. As far as leaders go, the only reason I'd follow him into battle is out of curiosity.
The spot on the shelf is suspicious to me. Find balls in this game. Find all the balls we can get. Need that frying pan. Hand it over.
Excuse me, but could I ask you some questions?
Clear off! And no magic in the kitchen. One more spell and I'm...
Well, I'll catch you later.
No. Hmm.
That doesn't work.
That's
That
not gonna
doesn't
do
work.
anything. Not gonna. Hmm.
That doesn't work. Ah, so it was ice cream for dinner yesterday, eh?
Hmm.
That doesn't work.
The bananas.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Yeah, that has to be the frying pan there. The wizard's staff. I really want that bag of prunes, too.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster? Yuck!
Hmm. Oh, there's stuff here. There's stuff here.
New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula.
Oh man, we got a bag.
New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula.
A bag of turds.
Sod it! Another one of those doors without handles. Tradesman's entrance, I presume. I wonder what we traded him for. That doesn't work.
Hmm. Right. So... a sack of fertilizer. Maybe...
That doesn't work.
Ah, we can't secretly switch out the bag of prunes for a bag of fertilizer and make him eat crap. Toy shop.
Why have all the teddy bears in the window got fangs?
Who? Oh man, it's Santa. It's a Santaman.
Yes, a fairly eclectic collection. Can't say as I approve of modern toys. Ah, prime knickknacks. Purple piñatas.
We'll just steal that.
Now there's something you don't see every day. A purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy.
Sure, the Santaman here will not mind.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
Eh?
It's very therapeutic.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
What an extraordinary person. Actually, I think this might technically be a ball of twine. All right, it's a small difference in nomenclature, but it might be important to somebody someday.
Steal it? Yes, we can.
Actually, I think this might... Oh.
Just steal everything from Santa. Not mind.
Ah, looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire to me. Good body, but a bit fruity for my taste. That doesn't work.
Okay, we cannot take the glue. Sure, we need to use something here, though.
Special today, Sweet Pretty Pony Home Abattoir Set. Somehow I don't think it'll catch on. That doesn't work.
Let's steal the sign.
Wood, solid, flat. Yes, it's definitely a counter, all right.
What else we can take from here?
What an extraordinary...
We got a toy donkey and some string from here, and we know there is a glue pot. I'm gonna write that down. Glue pot in toy store street. A Violent Bob doll. That. Oh, what do we got here? Got a monk.
It's a monk of the dreaded crocodile god Offla. I wonder if he wants to be friends.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings. Full across the disc shall he stride, and those who gaze upon him shall say, Look, it is Offla, and he strideth. From this day forth ask thyself, sinners, ask, Offla strideth, but does he stride for me? Or will you too be cast aside into the great big nasty pit where there shall be a wailing and a gnash of teeth? And if you haven't got teeth, then teeth will be provided. Oh, yes, indeed.
Hello!
Go away. I am a monk of the Temple of Offla.
Temple of Offal?
Offla. I am guardian of the sacred eye, Lord High Vicar of the other not-so-sacred eye, and Grand Trilobite of the Cenopod.
You must be taller than you look.
Silence! Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offla and the toe-biting knights of the Holy Emasculation!
A terrible
And verily
experience.
shall he
Another
bellow
stream.
forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Ignatius the Troll's all-night pottery shop.
I tell a lie. The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Try again later. Or earlier.
Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings. Full across the disc shall he stride, and those who gaze...
Bye. Oh, a fishmonger. Milkmaid said her paramour smelled of fish. I wonder if it's him. Oh man, you spoiled someone by telling them that the game they're going to play is good. How dare you? Oh, a swordfish. I want that so I can run people through.
Cute if you like that sort of thing.
Mine. My picture.
A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame. That's a rather unusual fish.
Speaking of point-and-click games, I still want to play that Scooby-Doo adventure game on Sega Genesis someday. I think that would be a lot of fun.
That's a rather unusual fish. That doesn't work. Well, if times ever get hard, at least he can masquerade as one of the stock. Is this fish fresh?
Fresh, fresh. One of them just made a pass at me wife, sir.
Good heavens, did it really?
I don't mind, sir. I think fish are quite attractive, don't you?
Uh...
I love my wife, but oh, you octopus.
You're a silly man, and I don't think I shall speak with you.
Here, X-17.
What's that under your arm?
What's what?
That fish, that enormous swordfish.
It's a swordfish, sir.
I can see that.
Nothing wrong with your eyesight, is there, sir? Wizards are fine people, no matter what everyone else says.
Don't be impertinent, you're skating on thin ice.
Skates are over there, sir, all in a row.
In a row?
No, all in a row, as in fish eggs. It's delicious. You should try some caviar.
Man, Morrowind
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
is one of those games you can definitely spend hundreds and hundreds of hours playing. Oh, we are dead.
At least it sharpened my definition.
Steal that? Nope.
At least it sharpened my definition.
Need something to grab it with. Net, maybe.
That doesn't work.
No. Oh man, Leather Goddesses of Phobos. Let's see, the first one... I seem to recall that being on Commodore 64. Wasn't that an Infocom text adventure back in the day? Yeah, a guy peeking over the fence near the monk. Non-interactive. Game has not stumped me yet. I'm mostly wandering around stealing everything I possibly can. Oh, he's got a pocket. I bet that means we have to pick it. Pocket.
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of my pocket!
Ah.
My, what deep pockets he has.
No. I have to do some fiddling about with my new webcam to get it working. Logitech, in their infinite wisdom, decided on their high-end webcam to remove the swivel feature from the little mount that attaches it to your monitor. So it only points straight ahead. You can't actually turn it.
Yes. Still fails to create that relaxing atmosphere, though. That doesn't work.
So I have to figure something out.
Our first customer. I wonder if he was the last. That doesn't work.
Get away from that!
Yelled at.
Hello there.
Hmm? Oh, hello.
I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort.
No, nothing, me.
Okay, already seen that. Talk to her. Talk to the beggar. Could do that. I've also got some, like, poster tack. Could possibly use to stick it just directly on the edge of my monitor. Actually might be
Handy lurking sort of corner, that one.
the thing to do. Oh no.
And verily shall...
Alright. The rat that goes this door. Yeah, I could use some poster tack, maybe. Just stick a little blob of it onto the bottom of the camera. Yeah, like... camera right here. It's got, like... this. It's got, like, the little base that flips down, and then it sits on the edge of the monitor like that. But this part here, the actual camera part, you cannot turn that. So it only points directly forward. But I could just close it like this. 'Cause there is a hole in the bottom for mounting it on like a tripod. I could just stick some poster tack on it and attach it to my monitor directly. I will look into doing that. Lazy Susan. Right. What's going on at the park? Now the park is just one screen with a lamp, sign, a bench, like nothing else.
Keep off the grass. Actually, since they irrigate this stuff with river water, I'm surprised they even need the sign. The stench should be enough to simply move you right along. Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have. Comfy looking bench, that.
Place is obviously going to be important at some point. It's been a long time since I played a Dragon Quest game. The last one I played was... I think it was 9 on the DS was the last one I played.
Look, could you just let me in, please?
Clear off.
Let's see. Yeah, I remember this guy is all about.
Look, this is important. I demand that you two idiots let me go inside.
Clear off.
I don't think you should pay him any attention. That's love, that is. Putting up with an old bag of a wife.
What?
Well, your friend here was saying how massively unattractive your wife actually is.
No, just mostly unattractive. I'm sure she actually got in a beauty. Help!
Oh, he's dead. Non-interactive. See if there is anything in here we have missed. At least it's reasonably easy to pick out items you can interact with for background. This is the music that plays when you go into the bathroom. It's whimsical, defecating music. Yeah, we got a mirror from in here.
Clever. We didn't see whoever's in the bath. Thank Offler for small mercies. That doesn't work.
We can't steal the shower curtain.
That doesn't work.
Can't take a bath. Take a bath, idiot.
Yes, definitely a hat stand. Eye makeup, rouge, hair cream, all seems a bit dandified if you ask me. Actually, if you're going to spend all day in a chair, I think you'd be better off opting for something with more lower back support. That doesn't work.
This guy carrying has something.
Greetings, lowly and scabby peasant.
Hello, pointy-hatted one, and less of the scabby, thank you.
What's happening?
We seek an audience with the patrician, the mighty ruler of Ankh-Morpork. It's about this dragon, you see. He's making the cows dry up and all the curtains fade.
What, really?
Well, that's what our Agnes says. Anyway, who wants to have their family char-boiled by a dragon? Soot's hell to shift.
Yes.
Well, anyway, that's what old Uncle Agnes says. You can't go fairer than that.
Uncle Agnes?
Yeah, Uncle.
So you describe him as a bit of a man then?
Hadn't really thought about it, to tell the truth. Now you come to mention it, I suppose we should have asked. We just married him off to one of those guards outside the gates.
Well, that explains something.
So far, the game has been pretty good. We haven't really gotten terribly stumped yet. We're mostly just wandering around taking all the stuff we can. I am very suspicious still about the bow that this guy is holding on to.
That doesn't work.
So yeah, we've got a broom, we've got the book with all the items we need to collect, the staff.
A staff of tumultuous thaumaturgy.
Imp.
A miniature creature of excitable chitters.
Dagron breath.
Dragon's breath? Nope.
Magic coil.
A spiral of never-failing induction.
A metal container.
A container made of the strongest ferrous metal.
Pretty sure this is the frying pan that the cook in the kitchen has. And this is the staff that the senile old wizard has. It's got to figure out how to liberate these particular items from their current possessors. Also, you can tell this crank here is going to be turned at some point because it's drawn in a pixely style rather than a watercolor style.
Evening all.
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7, subsection 3. Lurking, loitering, and vending without due course.
Oh, Carrot, Give it a rest. Take a walk.
Who are you people, anyway?
We're the city guard, mister.
What, all two of you?
3 of us. There's me and the sergeant, who's a bit under the weather, as account of making an arrest of a large quantity of lager. Then there's the kid, Carrot. The boy's going to be a full member soon.
Marvellous.
We're on patrol. There's been a few thefts around here lately. Strange things going missing. Little knickknacks all over town. Almost as if someone's been swallowing them. You don't know anything about it, do you?
What? Oh, goodness me, I never heard of any such thing in all my life.
Well, we thought we might patrol our way over to the Broken Drum. Then we might patrol our way over to the inn. Then there's a few wine cellars whose doors definitely need checking.
I see.
So, what are you up to then?
There's nothing new
Well,
to
I'll
say
just move
here.
along then, shall I? Fine.
Anything we could use to wake him up?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Can't shine the sun in his eyes to wake him up. That also seems like it would make too much sense. Yeah, we got a broom, a book, banana, a frog, a mirror, a pair of bloomers, a rotten tomato.
Yeah. I think this thing's living in it.
We have a worm, we have some fertilizer, we have a toy donkey, we have some string, we have a picture in a frame, and we have a butterfly net. Oh, there is someplace we haven't been yet. There is a butterfly. I don't suppose we use the net. No, it's not interactive.
Not only doors, but windows too. Wonders will never cease. No, seems to be locked. Well, either that or it's just pretty wallpaper. Poetic, isn't it? Nope, I can't shift it.
Can't pick up the tree and put it in our inventory. Else here. We dump fertilizer on the tree to make it comically huge.
Nope, I can't shift it. It's a worm with a string tied to its tail.
Aha, there is inventory combining. So yeah. Got a worm tied to a string now. I guess a string tied to a worm. That get us. There is also that wizard's apprentice outside of the university who has a big bag of prunes that I really want. Tie the frog to the string.
That doesn't work.
Can't. Just tie the string to whatever we can.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
It's a hollow end.
That doesn't work. This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
Alright, that must be a clue then.
Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thing, I mean. It's a worm with a string tied to its tail. A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame. Rather an ornate little mirror, that. This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
It has to be a clue.
Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky, but a strangely liberating thought.
Door won't open. Can't catch the butterfly with the net. Other places on the map not been to. He refuses to go here. Probably shouldn't be standing here. Oh, livery stable. We have not been there yet. Oh man, look at that donkey. Another sack.
Ah, yes, the common old garden sack. No flies on me.
My sack now.
Ah, it contains corn.
We got some corn. Oh man. Corny goodness is ours at last.
Quadrotriticale, I presume. Quite a trim little cart, that.
Let's go talk to the donkey, see what he
I
wants.
say, this poor beast looks under the weather. That doesn't work.
Here, this will make you feel better.
That doesn't work.
Or not.
Oswald's Ostlery. Whatever your osel, we'll provide for it best. I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
You don't want corn, do you?
That doesn't work.
No.
Quadrotriticale, I presume.
And the sick donkey theme song is the best. Expand our inventory a bit. Here we go. Get it to reasonable proportions here. Have a sick donkey.
That doesn't work. Quadrotriticale, I presume.
Fertilize the corn to make corn plants.
That doesn't work.
Probably have to plant it somewhere first. Is there anything else for us to do here?
Quite a trim little cart, that. That doesn't work.
Oh, wait. Bumper bar.
That donkey certainly would need a bumper bar. That doesn't work. Good boy. Now just try not to eat anyone. There's a chap. That donkey certainly would need a bumper bar.
A bumper bar.
I already have one of those. Ah, yes, the common old garden sack. No flies on me.
And what if? Which window is the game? Which window? The webcam. Yeah, I will mess about with some poster tack to get the new webcam set up. Didn't really have the time for it today since it got delivered like 20 minutes before I went live. I will mess with that tomorrow.
That donkey certainly would need a bumper bar.
Bumper bar.
I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
Yeah. Do that with the webcam, and then I have this little tripod here for the other camera to use as like graph paper cam. I can just stick the other camera on top of it here and then have it point down at my massive meat hook hands trying to crudely scrawl a map on a piece of graph paper. Yeah, nothing else we can mess with here. We got some corn out of the deal, though. There is a sick donkey there. Let me write that down. Sick donkey at livery stable. Any other little places out here, outskirts that we haven't been? Let's see. Check out the town square again, I guess. Wizardry 6 is tile-based. 6 and 7 are both tile-based. 8 has freeform movement. Already pickpocketed the old timers. That's where we got that pair of bloomers from. Already got a tomato.
I already have one of those.
Check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Gun Tanks, thank you very much for the host. Going on with the psychiatrists now.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
This goes up to the office, I presume. Yes, probably as good a place for him as any.
Yeah, Wizardry 8 is came out roughly the same time as the full 3D Might and Magic games did.
Alchemists Anonymous. Get rid of that banging habit.
Lovable street starfish.
Background colour. Gad, but there's no expense spared in this place. Don't stand there. Go and get downwind of me. Is it a good life being a street urchin?
Starfish, sir?
All right. What's it like being a street starfish?
Well, it has its moments, sir.
Such as?
Well, none really. I only do it because the Chimney Sweep Guild's closed its doors. I mean, it's not even as if I have a real social role. All I do is stand round providing background colour, getting me cheeks pinched, and gathering all sorts of clandestine information. The sort that wandering adventurers eventually find useful. Not much of a life at all, really.
Look, shouldn't you be in school or something?
Nah, if you do that, you get your head stuffed with facts. One kid's head exploded doing that.
Oh, rubbish.
It's true.
Really?
Well, no, but there's no point being a lovable stereotype without the appropriate superstitions, now is there?
You don't act like a simple street urchin.
Starfish.
More like a shark, I think.
I've done me apprenticeship, sir. I got me chit. Look, I challenge you to find a single bit of clean skin on me.
So why aren't you more cheerful then? Shouldn't you be out scrumping apples or stealing sticks from blind old men?
Well, normally I would, sir. It's just that I'm a little bit off my feed.
Well, it's not good enough. You may go. Just make sure you stay filthy, and I want you to be irrepressible by lunchtime. Right, well, Don't be a stranger. Cheers.
Haven't gotten stuck yet. We are pretty much doing standard adventure game tactics of just wandering around, stealing everything we possibly can.
What's this then? Soliciting without a license?
Here's solid snack. Here is this machine here, rubber belt.
A nice strong rubber belt, that.
We take it.
That doesn't work.
Cannot take the rubber belt.
Poultry power? That doesn't work.
Not speak to the chickens.
That doesn't work.
Not jump into the funnel. The crap funnel. And Trevor. Yeah, this is known to be, and is rather infamous for being a rather difficult and obtuse adventure game. But it does follow its own bizarre internal logic.
That doesn't work.
Not catch the flies with the net. I guess that makes sense. Yes, it is our animated luggage.
Can ambulatory furniture actually catch fleas? Maybe it's woodworm. I really ought to give him a bath or something, I suppose. I wonder if varnishing would help.
Dragon detector, sir? Care to buy it?
No.
But you never even heard my pitch.
I thought I'd save time.
We can go back and try it from the top if you'd like, sir.
Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me. I'm sure I've seen him round the place before. I wonder if he was the one who tried to sell me shares in that left-handed shoelace factory.
Can't buy any of his worthless trash.
Lost. Small dog. Answers to the name of Gaspode. Talks too much. If found, keep. Counterwise wine tasting at Bear Huggers Wineries. Please bring bucket to winery the day before you arrive.
Time zone.
Wanted for arson.
I'm gonna write
Suspect
time zone
approximately
down.
3 tons, 200 feet long, scaly. Wanted dead. Definitely dead. Reasonable reward.
Time zone. We shall look into that. The Apple II. I think I remember seeing magazine articles about it back in the day. Get off the edge of the screen. There you go. And in the toy shop, it's where we got stuffed donkey. We got the string from here. There is a pot of glue.
Ah, looks like a prime paste blanc extraordinaire to me. Good body, but a bit fruity for my taste.
We could glue here. So.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys?
there's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
A
It's
Violent
very
Bob doll.
therapeutic.
I'm sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil. Walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
There's glue here. Zoom, we are going to need that for something. We can't steal it, though.
That doesn't work.
Just obviously have to take something from our inventory, find it. Wonder if giving another banana to the librarian would get us anywhere. Yeah, there's the guy with his prunes. Really want those.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
It's a pond. Maybe catch a fish. The worm on a string.
That doesn't work.
No, we can't. Attach it to the broom.
That doesn't work.
Like a fishing pole? No.
That doesn't work.
Let's see, 4 floppies. Apple 2 floppy was it 144K, something like that? And Lands of Lore, yeah. I have heard really good things about Lands of Lore, especially the first one. Should play through those on stream someday. Yeah, the CD-ROM version has Jean-Luc Picard doing voiceovers. Oh man, Police Quest. This old wizard in the wheelchair, Wendell Poons, he has the staff that we need. The staff.
A staff of tumultuous thaumaturgy.
Gotta figure out how to get it from him.
Long, wooden, clearly quite magical. Here! It's got a knob on the end.
Try to take it from him. He's mad and shoots at us. Big gong here.
You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these.
Have nothing to ring it with, though. Oh yeah, we were gonna go check out the library. Also, Senior Wrangler.
That doesn't work. Would you believe he gets a full tenure for this? Definite Senior Wrangler potential in this slippery little blighter.
Wonder.
That doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Frog is incapable of ringing the gong.
Ah, let's see. Wildebeest baked in a poodle's eye sauce. Newt's liver pate with pickles and cream. Ex-Senior Wrangler legs in garlic butter. I do hope that door gives a clear run to the latrine. Ah, a swamp dragon, if my eyes don't deceive me. I thought these things were filled with explosive gas. Ah. That doesn't work.
Let's steal food from them. Let's go see the librarian. Give him another banana. See if he will help us.
Ah. Let's not press this curiosity thing too far then, shall we?
Oh, he just eats it. Then... about... sleazy guy.
Hey, buddy.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all underwater?
That's just its advantage, friend. Think of it. A seaside retreat where the sea can actually be the one total dominating element of the view.
Oh.
Right, well, don't be a stranger. Cheers.
As far as I know, you can't get stuck in this game. It's just the solutions to the puzzles are very, very, very obtuse. Also, there are ropes here.
Reminds me of my old auntie's bedroom. That doesn't work.
Cut the ropes somehow. It looks... this...
Ye illustrious tome of levitation. That doesn't work. Oh dear, there's little pamphlets living in it.
Yeah, other than some really old ones that I've played, and like Down Under Dan, the vast majority of point and clicks I have played on the stream have not had dead ends in them. At least not intentional ones. Bud Tucker did have a dead end, but that was due to a programming bug where I completely broke the scripting. This room here. The closet. Oh, King's Quest V. Ugh, there are so many ways to get stuck in that game. I will forever be traumatized by the Yeti and the custard pie. That stupid, stupid custard pie. Oh man, the NES version of King's Quest V, where you can't even tell what anything is. Like, the graphics look like your cartridge is dirty.
Good thing I brought you along, eh?
Gotta get that frying pan from the chef, too. Or the cook.
Well, he's cooking food. I suppose that means we have to call him a cook. Ah, so it was ice cream for dinner yesterday, eh?
Let's see. Was it... I think it might have been Leisure Suit Larry 2 had a lot of dead ends that you would not be able to avoid until you are already, like, stuck in them to know what to do for next time. It is very much a get stuck and try to learn from the experience type of game. Remember there being one dead end involving spinach dip. where you get stuck if you didn't pick up the spinach dip, but then you also get stuck and die if you do not get rid of the spinach dip within a certain period of time. I think Leisure Suit Larry would be one of those games I would be reluctant to stream. Suppose we can use the butterfly net to catch the pancake, get him mad, and get him to throw his frying pan at us.
That doesn't work.
No. Put the frog in his frying pan.
That doesn't work.
Nope. Yeah, I think Sierra purposely designed a lot of their adventure games, so you spend your first, like, couple dozen playthroughs of them learning what gets you stuck, which you then avoid doing next playthrough until you find another thing that gets you stuck. It's like... This is an overused analogy. It's sort of like the Souls games in that way. Putting the frog in the pond?
That doesn't work.
No. It makes too much sense to put a frog in a pond and have him give us a reward of some kind. Really want those prunes.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Creep him out with the worm on a string.
That doesn't work.
No. I tried swapping out the bag of crap here for the bag of prunes, figuring there's sort of a connection between prunes and feces. Not the case.
A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame.
Picture frame. I remember there being a picture on the wall in the barber shop.
Our first customer. I wonder if he was the last.
I'm probably barking up the wrong tree here.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. This guy has a pocket. I tried to pick it, but he detects me every time.
Diploma from the Academy of Barbering, Bloodletting, Leechery, Tooth-Pulling and Associated Self-Mutilations Academy.
Out for a picture of an octopus?
That doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't work.
And we can't steal his diploma. Ouch doesn't do anything. It's mad at us if we try to fiddle with the machinery.
Extractors, drills, needles. Look, let's not go into this too deeply, okay? My, what deep pockets he has.
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of my pocket!
Handy if I want to pick a pocket or two. That doesn't work.
Pocket go. There it is.
Oh, what are you doing? Get out of my pocket!
Distract him.
Damn! They won't let me do it.
Get away from that!
Don't let us operate his machinery. Mad at us. Don't suppose we can distract
That
him
doesn't
with the
work.
worm. Oh yeah, make him think about his milkmaid.
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
I suppose it's quite a sensuous sort of job then, playing with women's hair all day.
Oh, not really. Not with the type of women we get in here. No silken locks, no golden magic drifting beneath my scissors.
All right.
Nothing like my wondrous little milkmaid.
Go. Oh, he still has a pocket. He's thinking of the milkmaid. It did not disappear. Yeah, he did not notice that at all. What did we get? What did we get from that?
Hello there.
Oh, no, nothing made.
That doesn't work.
Got nothing from that. I'll put something in his pocket, yeah. Let's try that.
That doesn't work.
9 items.
That doesn't work.
No, let's just try putting the frog straight in his pocket.
Hello there.
No, nothing made.
Made. Jam that thing in there.
Get out of my pocket!
That doesn't work.
No. There's a pocket, but picking the pocket gets us nothing.
My, what deep pockets he has.
Must be some Discworld logic I am missing out on here. Distract him and jam the broomstick where the sun don't shine.
Hello there. I suppose it's quite...
Oh, no silken, nothing like my wondrous little milkmaid.
That doesn't work.
Try again, I guess. Unless that's a red herring, and we need to do something else while he's distracted.
Hello there.
The
Oh, no, nothing made. Leave that hair roller alone.
he's
Get away from that.
no, he is still very attentive.
Hello there.
No, made. Get away from that.
Yeah. So he apparently, despite having a pocket that we can pick, has nothing worth picking in his pocket. I do not have a camera. I have a mirror. A pair of bloomers. Bloomers are similar to a camera.
Hello there.
No, made.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Doesn't want the mirror. Yeah, I'm thinking that doesn't work. Gonna be a recurring theme.
Well, at least I suppose it's a hair roller.
At least he doesn't insult you when you do something that doesn't work like Bud Tucker did. Like, Bud Tucker outright calls you a moron if you attempt to do stuff that is a proper solution for anything. There's also an eel here that we can't grab because it zaps us.
At least it sharpened my definition. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh, caviar. There's caviar here.
Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Roe. That doesn't work.
But I cannot do anything with it.
That doesn't work.
Fertilize, yeah.
New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything.
Grows
New
anything.
Instant formula.
Just pour all this crap all over the caviar and grow.
That doesn't work.
Or not.
That doesn't work.
This is where we got the picture of the octopus.
That doesn't work.
If we show the octopus to him.
That doesn't work.
No. Well, he seemed to be very fond of it. He does not care about it. Yeah, the game would not let us pick up a sack of rancid feces if we weren't meant to dump it all over something at some point.
That's a rather unusual fish. That doesn't work.
You can't just outright steal his swordfish from him.
Is this fish fresh?
Fresh? Fresh? One of them just made a pass at me wife, sir.
You have no new dialogue options here.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
Oh, there's a turlet! He's got a turlet! This is new.
A toilet? Purpose-built? What's the world coming to?
Let us investigate this man's turlet.
Good grief! What in Offler's name is that dreadful smell?
Oh, there's a can in the turlet.
No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown. I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it.
Put the worm on the string down in there. Maybe it will grab something.
That doesn't work. I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it.
Okay, he refuses to have anything to do with the turlet.
Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his stock. You mean someone actually airs their laundry here?
The thing hanging on the... No, it's the half, or the crescent moon.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place.
Whoa, check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Mr. Broadstone, thank you very much for the host. We found a turlet. We found a turlet. Oh, graffiti. Forgot to record the dialogue for this.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. Good. For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing, rewarding occupation on a sunny day. So this is the theme of turlet.mid. So yeah, he is refusing...
Toilet? Purpose-built? What's the world coming to?
He's refusing to have anything to do with the turlet.
Nope! I can't shift it. I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it.
Oh man, I am super intrigued at this though, since it is a turlet. Turlets are funny. We dump this crap down the turlet.
I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it.
He refuses to have anything to do with the turlet.
That doesn't work.
At some point, make the turlet explode.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place.
Like it might be a clue. Suppose we could go check out the glue pot in the toy store, yeah.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the
Toy store was this way. Alright, we got...
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Work. The broom into the glue pot.
That doesn't work.
Probably not the book. What about the mirror?
That doesn't work. Small bloomers. About my size, actually. Sort of soft and silky. But
All the
strangely
bloomers with
liberating
crap.
thought. That doesn't work.
Oh.
That doesn't work.
Can't think of why any of this stuff I'm currently
That
carrying
doesn't work.
require glue to be put on it.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
String.
That doesn't work.
No. Corn. We mix glue with corn.
That doesn't work.
Nothing. Manor.
That doesn't work.
Nope. Butterfly net.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Yeah, we've tried pretty much everything.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Alright. So we have nothing that can be glued. Tiny, big. Tiny, and then big. Where else we have not been? Tried messing with the butterfly here, but it's non-interactive.
No, seems to be locked. Well, either that or it's just pretty wallpaper.
Knock on the window.
Not only doors, but windows too. Wonders will never cease. Poetic, isn't it?
We are unable to pick up the tree and put it in our inventory. We have tried.
Nope, I can't shift it.
Go any farther this way. And similarly, the park is just one screen. A bench, a sign, a lamp. Nothing else we can do.
Comfy looking bench, that.
Refuses to go here. Room. An alley here. This is new. Uh-oh. The ninja. Okay, this is an unexpected development. A chimbley sweep, a brush.
A git with a broom. Gold, eh? Gold, eh?
Hi, good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion, then, shall I?
Are there any chimbleys we can interact with? We don't have our inventory with us.
Chimneys. The march of technology is a fine thing.
A sign over here.
Assassin training track. Well, I suppose they have to be taught somewhere.
Maybe have to get the broom from the our inventory. Our luggage and put it in our actual inventory before we get up here.
Let's keep track of that.
We got a ladder now. Alright, we're making progress. Yeah, I just stepped on a random tile in the middle of the road. I got catapulted up to the rooftops. where there are ninjas running around. How do I get down?
That doesn't work.
He climbed all the way over here just to say that doesn't work.
Yes, that will be the tower in the town square. I never did like post-dynastic architecture much.
That brush that guy has.
That doesn't work.
We get down from here.
That doesn't work.
The ladder there, does that go down? Does not. Oh.
This neighbourhood is really going to the dogs. That doesn't work. Exit stage left.
There we go.
Whoa, check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Oh man, whoop von whoop. Thank you very much for the host. Alright, that's how you get down from there. There's the ninja again. Is he going to fall because we took his ladder away from him? Yes, he is.
From the Assassin's Guild, I presume.
Pickpocket him. He is out of sorts.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart? Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
Probably not.
From the Assassin's Guild, I presume.
Did you get the number of that donkey cart?
That's how we got up there in the first place. We stepped on that tile there. Now we know how to get back down. I'm still wondering about this chimney, if we can use the broom on the chimney. And get the broom from our luggage. There's no skipping this animation, apparently. There we go. The ninja is gone. Room. Put it in Rincewind's inventory. And try using the broom on the chimney. Beat the game tonight. I don't think this is a single night game. Room in chimney. That doesn't work.
That doesn't work.
Okay. We have wasted both our time and everyone else's. Well, so far, it hasn't been nearly as dumb and annoying as that Musketeer game I played. to our luggage. On that magic tile.
Thomas Silverfish, alchemist extraordinaire.
It was a game called Touche, The Adventures of the Fifth Musketeer, and we got stuck in a dead end due to poor programming. We did stuff the game did not expect us to do.
By the cut of his jib, I'd say the man's an alchemist. Well, either that or a professional jib cutter.
Strips.
Strange. Lots of little pictures, and there's little holes in the sides.
And it's anachronistic technology.
What's in here then? Looks like cooking oil. That doesn't work.
I can't grab the flask of boiling oil with my bare hands.
Looks like a little home for a very little creature.
Camera.
Maybe it's a little home. A cable release. I wonder what it releases.
Oh man, a little goblin man.
Maybe it's a little home. Maybe it's a little home.
What do we do with this? Oh yeah, we need to get an imp. Yeah, corn goes in cooking oil. We can make popcorn. That'd be delightful. An old Rincewind can have himself a delicious snack. Got away.
Indoor plumbing. Now, whoever said Ankh-Morpork lacked all the mod cons? There are some things best left unknown. That doesn't work.
Let's steal the apparatus.
That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that.
Leap into the flames, Rincewind. Also, we should save.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh man, the mouse.
The world just swims with possibilities.
The mouse in Tony Tuff. Never did figure that out.
By the well, I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Don't close the door. You don't want to be trapped in here with that guy. We'll alchemize you. Hole.
Home to a common house mouse, if I'm not mistaken. Eyes. Perhaps we best not pursue this any further. That doesn't work.
Something with glue on it for the imp to get stuck to.
That doesn't work.
Jam the broom in there, get him all agitated.
That doesn't work.
No. That's the street tile that punches me up.
That was an explosion. Good grief! What is going on? That doesn't work.
Oh, of course it doesn't work. Why would anyone want to use a ladder to climb to places they can't normally reach? I was such a fool. Need something to get that imp. So you really do have to do pixel hunt all over this area. Get some more corn. There we go. More delicious corn for us to just nosh down on. Back to the alley. Suppose the imp would want to eat a worm on a string. Oh, or would he? There we go, we got him. Oh man, he is ours now.
Pesky little blighters, these imps.
Alright, so we got one of the items. The book. We got an imp.
A miniature creature of excitable chitters.
Here we go. So, we still need to get the wizard's staff and the frying pan from the cook in the university. Dragon breath, I have no clue. Magic coil looks like a spring, maybe from the barber's machine. I've made progress, though. What? Go report our progress we have made.
There's work to be done. No time for idle chatter.
Well, sorry.
Give him the imp. There we go.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Alright, we handed him the imp. One thing off our checklist.
A staff of tumultuous thaumaturgy.
Yeah, that guy's gonna eat the imp. Still have this guy here. Need his frying pan. You have a ladder now. That levitating book in the library. Reach that with the ladder. I don't know what that would get for us, though. What benefit we would get from that.
That doesn't work.
Of course not.
That doesn't work.
Reach.
That doesn't work.
No, we can't. Ropes there. Nothing here we can do with that. Ladder with deep pocket. Let's try.
Hey, Beavis, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, money.
Let the meteor men beg to differ. Thank you very much for the cheer, Darpy. It is much appreciated. Yeah, that sounds like something that would work in this game's logic, and then we enter that man's pocket. There is an entire little world for us to explore. Let us give it a shot. I'm thinking about...
Hello there.
Hmm? Oh,
I suppose...
oh, not really.
Thinking
No
about his
silken lock, nothing like my
milkmaid.
wondrous little milkmaid.
Jam that ladder right in there. Pocket, there it is.
Get out of my pocket!
Nope. Okay, that did not work. It was worth a shot, though. Hmm. Tayo. Thank you for the wishes of good luck, Darpy. I'll do our best. There's a clothesline. We hang our underpants on the clothesline.
That doesn't work.
Of course not.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, I got a hankering to do a point-and-click game, and I remembered doing a straw poll for which one to play next after... What one was it I finished? It might have been Bud Tucker. Discworld won that straw poll quite handily.
That doesn't work.
You can't take the
You
clothesline.
mean someone actually airs their laundry here? I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it.
Oh man, Stone Keep. Oh, that game actually caused me physical pain to play. There was something about the way it scrolled. It gave me just the most horribly painful case of eye strain. Yeah, I had to flush that game for health reasons.
That doesn't work.
The corn in with the poop to make it more realistic?
That doesn't work.
No.
A toilet? Purpose-built? What's the world coming to?
Yes, it did give us the Great Wahuka.
Hey, Beavis, we're gonna be
And
rich.
verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Try again later. Or earlier.
And
I tell a
Ryunaru,
lie, the
thank you
9
so much
sacred names
for the cheer. I really do appreciate it.
Hey, Beavis, we're gonna be rich.
Yeah, money.
Ate the Princess, thank you so much for that. And Beavis and Butthead are gonna get extra cheese on their nachos tonight. Be one of those things where we wander around until we are eventually suddenly struck with inspiration.
Alchemists Anonymous. Get rid of that banging habit.
Don't know what to do here either. I have a feeling someday we're going to have to steal this blue rubber belt.
A nice strong rubber belt, that. Ick! Gad, it's a... What is that thing? That doesn't work.
Try giving some corn to the chickens.
That doesn't work.
Or not. We might have already exhausted our use for the corn. We did the popcorn to scare the alchemist, so we could steal his imp from his camera.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Was indeed worth a try.
Are you him?
Pardon? What?
No, you couldn't be. He would know who he was.
I suppose I should come to expect this kind of thing in my life.
So who are you then?
The mighty wizard, Rincewind.
Oh, is that all? Well, I'm sure he wasn't a wizard. I think I remember him smelling of fish.
Look, who do you want to meet?
Him, my beloved, my long-lost paramour. He's been missing ever since I was a child.
God, give me patience.
Well, it's all very traumatic, I think. They said I really ought to find myself a trauma, then go and see the psychiatrist. Everybody's doing it.
I can imagine.
So you're here for a bad memory, then?
No, why'd you ask?
Well, that's a dunce's cap you're wearing, isn't it? You look like a pencil.
This is a wizard's hat. A garment of great austerity and history.
Oh, it must be ever so good for storing things.
I don't want to talk about it. The uniform is not negotiable.
Fine.
What's this about a beloved of yours? True love, is it?
I last saw my true love in the Ramtop Mountains. It was a sign, you see. A sign that my life was to be spent in alpine pursuits. That's why I became a milkmaid.
Really? How fascinating.
I learned to yodel too.
Oh, dear.
Okay, showing her the picture did nothing. This is indeed not Wizardry 6, although fear not, for Wizardry 6 will be coming soon. Get some creative tinkering to get the graph paper cam up and running. Once I get that done, though, we will be in business. I'll be able to fumble around getting lost, and my graph paper or my map will start running off the edge of the paper. It'll start like wrapping over onto itself, and I know either I've been teleported or I messed up my map somewhere. Wonderful. Although with Wizardry 6, I am fully 100% expecting the first stream of that to be like 7 hours of rolling up stats for my characters and nothing else. So that will be very exciting. It'll be like doing homework on stream.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
Yibble, yibble, egg, egg.
I'm sorry?
The eyes, The eyes. The awful knowing eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping. My brain's gone potty. Ah! Get them off me. They're all green.
Goodbye.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Oh man, but the patch that makes
Shut up,
it so...
sit down, no talking. If you're mad...
So I don't have to roll stats for hours. That sounds like cheating. The main thing you want for bonus points, if you really want to optimize your characters in Wizardry 6, is you want to have enough bonus points for whatever class you want them to be, and then to meet the requirements for like either mage or priest to get the mana regeneration, and then like as much in like strength and endurance as possible. Since Wizardry 6 does have either a bug or a feature that your carrying capacity is based on the strength you started with, not the strength you end up with. So it does not matter if you start with a strength of 8 and eventually get up to an 18. You are stuck with the carrying capacity of a strength 8 throughout the entire game. There is a patch that fixes that, but Wizardry nerds have argued over the decades whether it was a bug in the game or an intended feature, much like your character's innate mana regen rate being based on their starting class and their endurance. It's endurance, it's stamina, constitution, whatever. So yeah, if you want to optimize your characters, you start them off as they're a mage or a priest, and immediately switch classes. So you still refuse to go here.
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the Shades.
The Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
Well, there yet. Ideas. Getting ideas. This thing here we can't mess with. Ideas, though. Right. Our wizard friend here. To steal his staff. Doesn't seem to be a timing thing, though. Must have to distract him somehow.
That doesn't work.
Distract him with the mirror. Make him think he's talking to someone else.
That doesn't work.
No.
Hey! A girl. What's a girl doing in here?
I'm not a girl.
Why are you wearing a dress?
It's a wizard's robe, not a dress.
I knew a girl's dress once. Splendid. Yes, very good at pickling. Yes, very good at pickling eels, she was.
Yeah, we have no new
This seems like a
dialogue
good
options.
cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
He does take his hand off it. Wonder if we have to swap it out for something. Tried the broom. Work.
That doesn't work.
Need to be something with a handle on the end.
That doesn't work. This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
Seems to me like it should be a clue there.
This handle on this butterfly net has a hollow end.
To jam something up into there.
Definite senior wrangler potential in this slippery little blighter. A fine little octopus, that. Ah, a nice sturdy picture frame.
That also sounds like a clue.
I suppose the deluxe model has the rungs held on with a better grade of string. Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy. New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula.
Put the bloomers over his head to confuse him and blind him.
That doesn't work.
No, he can't. Yeah. Staff here. The book calls for a magic staff.
A staff of tumultuous thaumaturgy. You know, I've always wanted to ring one of these.
I wonder if we have to ring the gong somehow. To, distract him. Grabbing something from this plate here, but we can interact with it, so mustn't be able to spike it with anything to put him out of commission.
That doesn't work. Would you believe he gets a full tenure for this?
Stone Keep. Oh, that game gave me a sad. It gave me a sad. Had such high hopes for that game. It actually caused me physical pain to play it. Just something about the way it scrolled gave me just the most terrible case of eye strain.
That doesn't work.
Maybe we don't have the things we need yet. Get the staff, frying pan.
Oh. Well, this one's not a statue. I think this one used to be a frog out in the garden. Ah, well, he never should have asked to be turned into a handsome plinth. That doesn't work.
It's worth a shot. You mentioned frogs, but... shape.
Let's see. Smooth, irregular, smells of paraffin. I wonder what it could be. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Whatever it is, we can't take it. Bet it is a candle that we have to light. Don't think we have anything that can flame, though. So we got that to look out for. Yeah, Stone Keep got locked up in Stone Keep forever. Yeah, I was so looking forward to that. It had, like, dorky 90s FMV and everything, but it just caused heartache and sadness.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
I really want this bag of prunes.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
I really want that bag of prunes, but this guy won't give it to me.
So, this is it? You just stand here all day getting a wage for eating prunes?
Certainly. Someone's got to do it. It's a plum job.
90s PC games were like the Wild West compared to consoles. I 100% agree. Very much anything goes back then.
What's prunes? Just a little nourishment to tide me through till lunchtime.
Can I have one before I go?
Having one before you go is the whole point of prunes. And no, you can't.
Well, I'll catch you later then.
You're not allowed to have his prunes. Much as we wish we could have them. This lily pond here is...
Actually, it's been a while since I had a bath.
Suspicious as well.
That doesn't work.
Catch anything in the pond with the net.
That doesn't work.
Cannot. Yeah, I tried swapping out the fertilizer sack for the prune sack, but it didn't work.
That doesn't work.
Tried, like, pickpocketing to steal it, but work either. So this area back here, this is where I got the fertilizer sack. A door here that doesn't have a knob.
Sod it! Another one of those doors without handles. Tradesman's entrance, I presume. I wonder what we traded him for.
Doesn't have a knob. Oh.
Illumination is a fine thing. I wish I could see in.
Use our ladder here. Can. Aha! But we need the butterfly net to catch the pancake. We'll get that from our inventory. That in our pocket. I carry 4 items. try that. And we are making progress. Come on, you can do it. Got a pancake. He's very pleased with himself. We could use that.
Reversing gravity is the last straw. I've had it. I'm off to complain. Spells, wizards, anti-gravity. It's unnatural, that's what it is. So who pays for it, I say? Me, that's who. Up the stairs to complain, then back down to the kitchen. Up and down like what kids play with on a string.
A kite?
What? Yes, that's the one. Up and down these stairs like a kite.
Right. Away we go. We'll get our frying pan. Go. Run, run, run as fast as you can. That before he gets back, catches us, we're in big trouble. He will just outright murder us. We'll be dead before we hit the ground. Go.
Flat, heavy, metallic, and sheathed in those really hard-to-get-at grease stains.
Go. Go hand this into the... head wizard, the wizardman. Archmagister, or whatever his name is. Title. Archchancellor.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Alright, so... have the imp. We have the metal container. We need the staff, magic coil, and the Dagron's breath. I know... senile old wizard in the dining room has the staff, but we can't get it from him yet. I'm thinking we might need something bang the gong with. I don't think it's a timing related thing. Just explodes on us if we try to take it. Swap it out for the broom. Aha! Progress. Alright. I did not expect it to be that simple.
Yeah, it's got a knob on the end.
Knob. Oh man, we're making more progress. Let's go hand this in. Next part of our homework. Knob. Here you go. Here's your knob.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Alright, so... we have left... get the Dagron's breath and the magic coil.
Cool. Thank you, drive through.
And Gargon100, thank you very much for the host. Dragon's breath and magic coil. How did I make the fake staff? I just used the broom, and he ripped the end off of it, and just swapped it out. Magic coil. Dagron's breath. No clue where I'm going to get this from. Magic coil looks like a spring, possibly from some kind of machinery. And we got the frying pan. It was remarkably simple once I figured out what to do. Let's save this. Still really want this guy's bag of prunes.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
He will not let me partake of his prunes. Being miserly when it comes to sharing his fruity goodness. Binary spirit. Still gotta figure out what to do with this guy.
Extractors, drills, needles. Look, let's not go into this too deeply, okay? Well, at least I suppose it's a hair roller.
If the hair roller is magic coil that we need. We do have a banana. Try trading a banana to that guy. Here you go. You want a nanner?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Book, a mirror, a pair of bloomers, a tomato, some fertilizer, a stuffed toy donkey, a ladder, a frog, some corn, picture of an octopus, a banana, and some string. Tried swapping out the bag of manure for the bag of prunes, and that didn't work. The toy shop. Have some glue.
Whoa, check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Oh man. Vel Sharoon, thank you so much for the raid. Pot of glue here in Santa's workshop. Tried everything we own. Seems to work. And we are making progress. It is a difficult game, but we're making progress for now. The street corner here, which has a shop that isn't open yet.
Ignatius the Troll's all-night pottery shop.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn.
Try again later. or earlier.
I tell a lie. The 9 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. Then shall he stride forth, and many shall be the number of his stridings. Full across.
Do I have plans to play the second one after this one? I would really enjoy playing the second one, yes. There's this guy who has a swordfish. Caviar looks similar to prunes.
Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin sturgeon roe.
Can't take his caviar from him.
That doesn't work.
That swordfish, there's also an eel here that we can't grab because it zaps us.
At least it sharpened my definition.
If we need to find something that's insulated to grab the eel with. So there is the turlet back here.
A toilet? Purpose built? What's the world coming to?
Absolutely refuses to have anything to do with this.
I don't care what the user manual says, I'm not doing it!
A clothesline and a lamp. Some empty fish crates.
That doesn't work. Oh, please let this not be where he normally keeps his stock.
Graffiti. Toilet stall door. For a nice time, eat well, drink happily, and find an amusing and rewarding occupation on a sunny day.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place. Oh. No, I'm not going to look into there. There are some things best left unknown.
Ever played Animal, a game based around the UK Pepperami mascot. That sounds very intriguing and very, very much up my alley. I will have to look into that. Let me write that down. Animal. Ryunaru. We have made some progress, though. We got the wizard staff and got the frying pan. So all we have to get now is the magic coil and the dragon's breath. The turlet. A very nice turlet indeed. An interactive door. Oh, I bet the turlet here. We get the prunes, give them, or swap out the prunes for the caviar. The fishmonger will eat the prunes and get diarrhea. He'll run off into the turlet. We do something to lock him in there, and then we can freely pillage his fish stand of its fishy delights. We're starting to figure out the logic of this game. It all comes down to giving people uncontrollable explosive diarrhea. Of course, real life is much the same anyway. It's life lesson.
Nice job, that, sitting down all day.
The beggar, I don't think, had anything important to say to us.
Alms, sir. Alms for the poor.
Yeah, we don't have any new dialogue options. Some bloomers.
Alms, sir. Alms for the poor.
Right.
No, he does not want those. Life lessons with Uncle Chubo. Life pretty much boils down giving people rollable explosive diarrhea, stealing their things while they're in the toilet. Park. Nothing to do here. I really want those prunes now.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster. Yuck.
Uncle Chubo and Uncle Pooh. That means Uncle Pooh is my brother.
New improved Wonder Grow. Grows anything. New instant formula.
Use the fertilizer to make the frog grow, I wonder.
That doesn't work.
No, we can't. We cannot feed fecal matter to the frog to cause him to become huge.
That doesn't work.
Why indeed does this apprentice not need to go to the turlet? Need those prunes. Already been here. That's where we got the pancake, or we stole the guy's pancake and got angry. Stormed off and we stole his frying pan. Must be something else we need then. That guy's prunes. Also the stable. Has a sick mule. Or sick donkey.
That doesn't work.
Donkey does not
I
work.
say, this poor beast looks under the weather. Oswald's Ostlery. Whatever your osel, we'll provide for it best. That donkey certainly would need a bumper bar. That doesn't work. I already have one of those.
Not be greedy and take more corn than we will ever need.
Quite a trim little cart, that.
Like a tomato. Tomatoes have vitamin C and
that doesn't work.
Antioxidants. Some bloomers to wear.
That doesn't work.
Want a banana? Banana's got vitamins that make you feel better.
That doesn't work.
Want a frog?
That doesn't work.
Guys, prunes. What fertilizer? You want some poo?
That doesn't work.
No.
Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy.
For some reason, the purple stuffed donkey toy does nothing when we use it on the donkey.
That doesn't work.
I wonder if he would find it offensive. I remember too, it was several years ago, someone finally discovered the Easter egg in Beavis and Butthead Virtual Stupidity, where Butthead whips out a shotgun and blows off Beavis's head. That's a very obscure Easter egg. I think it's in the bathroom at the coffee house. There's like little tiny screws on like the mirror around the sink area. You have to click on them in a certain order, and then Butthead will pull out a shotgun, blast Beavis right in the face, and blow his head off. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah, I did that on stream a long time ago. I'm gonna have to do another playthrough of that because it has been like 6 months since I played that game.
What's this then? Prunes? Finest quality? Extra dark old bowel buster?
But it has been long enough, I've probably forgotten solutions to a lot of the puzzles.
So, this is it? You just stand here all day getting a wage for eating prunes?
Certainly. Someone's got to do it. It's a plum job.
Nice weather.
Since classes in wind whistling, rainmaking and lightning throwing are all scheduled for today, I think that's being a wee bit premature.
What's that you're eating then?
Prunes. Just a little nourishment to tide me through till lunchtime.
Can I have one before I go?
Having one before you go is the whole point of prunes. And no, you can't.
Prunes for
us.
us.
I'll catch you later then.
Yeah. It's amazing that Beavis dying gets you a game over in a Beavis and Butthead game.
Ha ha! Good old unseen you. I wonder if the walls are this high to keep what's outside from getting in, or what's inside from getting out. Actually, it's been a while since I had a bath.
Lily Pond is suspicious as well. The inn here, I have no clue what to do about. Butterfly here we can't interact with. The door won't open.
No, seems to be locked. Well, either that or it's just pretty wallpaper.
The window here that we can't...
Not only doors, but windows too. Wonders will never cease.
Can't do anything with. A big tree.
Poetic, isn't it?
We cannot climb the tree, nor can we pick it up and put it in our inventory.
Nope, I can't shift it.
Anything in our inventory? What about a ladder? Can we use the ladder to climb the tree?
Nope, I can't shift it.
Oh, that makes too much sense.
That doesn't work.
Not tie string to the donkey.
Nope, I can't shift it.
Not hang the donkey toy from the tree.
That doesn't work.
There's also still... Yeah, the guy at the barber shop, who has a very suspicious pocket that we can pick, but we don't actually get anything from it. And I'm going to be generous and assume that is not a bug in the game, and that there is something else we must do. Also, Rincewind still has his butterfly net. that.
The problem is not so much having the pouch as having the fillings.
A coin pouch.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, what could we put in his pocket? Tried the frog. Distract him and put fertilizer for hair to make it grow out of control.
Hello there.
Nothing like my maid.
Fantasize about his sweetie. Stick the fertilizer in there.
Get out of my pocket!
It's very weird, though.
Hello there.
No, nothing maid.
As we use the pickpocket icon on his pocket, gives the animation, we get nothing, unless pickpocket can be combined with stuff. It has to be stuff in our inventory.
That doesn't work. Hello there.
No, nothing maid.
Weird that would let us do that. But we get the animation, but we don't get anything from him.
Is that a curler in your hair?
Impudent wretch, of course it is.
Just asking. So it's definitely a roller then?
What?
In your hair. A hair roller.
Well, of course it is. If it wasn't a roller, then why would it be there?
You wouldn't,
Wouldn't what?
you wouldn't say it's a bit, unusual at all?
Good heavens, no.
Right, you are then. Oh, so you're having your hair set in a traditional style?
Traditional?
With rollers and curls? Oh, yes, it should look very quaint.
Quaint?
Yeah, well, a busy woman like yourself can't always be expected to keep up with the new trends.
What? Don't be absurd. Barber, I shall have my hair set straight.
A very wise choice, madam.
He stuck it in his pocket. We will distract him.
Oh, hello. Nothing maid.
To fantasize about his sweetie and now pickpocket him. There we go. There we go. Hair roller.
I've never seen a metal hair roller before.
That looks suspiciously like the magic coil that we need. So we can go back to University and turn this in. All we need now is Dragon's Breath. Man. Crimson, thank you very much for the suggestion to talk to the woman in the barber's chair. That indeed led us to victory in that particular scenario. Right, it was inventory.
That's good, but off with you. There's still more work to be done.
Need Dragon's Breath now. Yeah, because I talked to her once and I didn't get anywhere, but apparently if you talk to her again, or maybe after... You talk to her maybe after looking at her hair curler. That might change what she says. Alright. Just gotta get Dragon's Breath now, somehow.
Dragon's breath? Look.
Got the staff, the imp, we got the magic coil, the metal container.
Dragon's breath? Look.
The last thing we need. Dagron's breath. Still want those prunes.
That doesn't work.
Those prunes. Alchemist recovered from the popcorn incident. Yes, he has.
Eureka! I found it. Finally, it works. My octocellulose has been perfected.
What works?
Nothing. Nothing works.
What the
at all.
heck?
Oh, go on, you were saying something right now.
No,
That many
I wasn't.
viewers?
It was all about octo something.
Shh! Not so loud. All right. But wizard's oath on this. You have to swear to keep all
unexpected.
this a secret.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Well, what?
well, let's hear it then.
It's a secret oath.
I promise I won't listen.
No, that's no good. Tell you what, I'll have to say it in mime. Tell you what, I'll have to say it in mime.
Well,
Well, it
you
was
can't say
important because he
further
said
than
it
that.
twice.
Anyway, here before you, you see a new age in entertainment. With my new octocellulose, I'll revolutionize the world. My octocellulose has been perfected.
Eh?
My fortune is made. Moving pictures will soon be the talk of the age.
You've been standing too close to the boiling mercury again, haven't you?
Every true genius has his vice. It helps us to get ahead.
Putting your head in a vice is the best idea you've had all day. Moving pictures, how does it work?
Well, the strips of octocellulose are transparent. When you paint on them and shine light through from behind, it projects a picture onto a wall. You just run the strip
Stone
through a
heap.
box filled with gears and springs.
It's a bit noisy.
Ah, the clicking noise is all part of the atmosphere.
What paints the pictures?
There's an imp inside this box. All I do is open up the window,
There
and
is-
the imp
There
makes
is
the
no
pictures.
longer an imp
Paints
inside
the
that
frames
box.
as fast as I can wind the strips past him.
An imp, eh? Anyway, what are you going to call this new system?
Nah, I'm not sure.
Well, it's easy enough. What is their most unique characteristic?
They're moving pictures that click.
Well, there you go. Call them that.
Of course. Clickies. Thank you.
Clickies?
We already relieved him of
Leave the camera alone.
the imp inside his camera.
Looks like a little home for a very little creature.
Yeah, this game does have some rather famous voice actors in it.
That doesn't work.
Bellows.
The world just swims with possibilities.
He is very excited at the prospect of what he could do with the bellows here.
What's in here then? Looks like cooking oil.
Yeah, we've already done popcorn here to frighten him.
I could watch that for hours. That doesn't work.
How is the Disc of World been? It's been pretty good, actually. We are making progress. We just have one more thing left to collect for our primary quest. We just need to get Dragon's Breath somehow. The staff, we got the imp, we got the magic coil, and we got the metal container. Reminding me of Toonstruck, collecting all the parts to the machine. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do another playthrough of Toonstruck someday. That was a game. Have not interacted with the Dagron yet, no. Could try that, though. Also wondering if there's more stuff to do up on the rooftops. Oh man, what I wouldn't give for like a Toonstruck Definitive Edition with all the content that was originally supposed to be in it that they had to cut because they ran out of budget. Lands of Lore is a really good Eye of the Beholder type game. It was actually made by the same development team that that made Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2.
That doesn't work.
They are very, very good dungeon crawls. In Toonstruck, there was supposed to be like another third of the game or so. Third to like half of the game. I think actually half of the game. It got released like half finished.
Hey, Beavis, we're gonna be rich.
Oh man.
Yeah, money.
West Coast 76, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Yeah, Toonstruck would be really fun to play again. Gotta give myself a little more time to forget some more of the solutions, though. I am very suspicious about this Chimbley here.
Chimneys. Ah, the march of technology is a fine thing.
Have we anything that could go in there? Chimbley Sweep has a brush.
A git with a broom. Gold, eh?
Well, you're not worn out on dungeon crawlers, but just taking a break. I also had some passionate requests to do another point-and-click game. I've been feeling a hankering to do some point-and-clicking. So we got a point-and-click game here. I had done a straw poll a couple months ago after I finished, I think it was Bud Tucker, or what point-and-click game to play next, and Discworld won by quite a landslide. So, figured I might as well make good on that. Yeah, it was the law of averages stated that we were eventually going to run across a dungeon crawler that was just utterly busted in every way. Or not even busted in every way, just not very good. Machinarium, I have not played that, no. I did pick up some more adventure games during GOG's last sale, though. Got some rather new ones as well. I would really enjoy playing Dropsy someday. Just the very look and concept of that game, it speaks to me. Monkey Island. It is an all-time classic series. Oh yeah, Full Pipe. Got Full Pipe. The Bizarre Adventures of Woodruff and the Schnibble. A.A. Woodruff and the Schnibble of Azimuth. We got that go down the chimney. Nothing. Oh man, I did not see it in theaters, but I did buy the VHS tape of it years and years and years ago. It is I will not lie, it is one of my favorite movies. Get a Dagron. Where does he go? Yeah, he's on the spire of the palace. Okay, both of these guys are gone. That's new. VHS tape of Beavis and Butthead Do America. One of my favorite movies. Does the patrician have anything new to say?
So, I hope you... Not would I be...
Dagron.
Serious business? Well, yes.
Really? What?
Well, that is,
Now listen to me. There are no such things as dragons. They are a physical impossibility. No ifs, buts, or maybes.
Butts.
I've had enough. The next person who mentions dragons in my presence will be off for a trip to the information-gathering technicians. Extremely quickly.
Well, I just thought...
Yeah?
Oh, right you are then.
And Dave Smith, thanks for watching. And yeah, probably next stream, probably go back to RPGing. And yeah, David Letterman, he did the...
Look, I'll just go...
Yeah, voiced one of Beavis and or Butthead's dads. I think the lore is that they were like, they're fathered by each other's dads or something like that. Dagron is on top of the palace spire. Get there. Do we maybe have to use that one street tile? Launches us in the air to maybe get there somehow. Which RPG? Been getting a lot of requests for Wizardry 6, so that might be on the list. Just have to get my graph paper cam all properly positioned and ready. I watch Beavis and Butthead Do America again. It's seen that movie in a long time.
Yes. A mysterious shape, a sinister shape, a shape fraught with
So
shapeness. It must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label.
Handle in closet. So we get something that can produce fire.
That doesn't work.
Yeah. That is the palace there. The Dagron is on the spire. Gotta get some of his breath somehow. And no dangling participles. The tool shed off in which they were whacking. Let's see, what do we do about this? I have a candle here that needs to be lit.
Let's see. Smooth, irregular, smells of paraffin. I wonder what it could be.
And I bet there is stuff that will reveal itself to us as we get some light in here, because right now the shelves just bangs his head on them.
That doesn't work. Ha! Ha ha! Yes, now, don't rush me. Ow! Yes, thought so. They're shelves.
Man, Wizardry 6, though, that's going to be... rolling up characters is going to be such a delight. It's going to be spreadsheety goodness. Like... glad I took all those accounting classes in college.
That doesn't work.
There is also the city gate. Anything these guys could possibly want. Can we use the ladder to get up to the guard?
That doesn't work.
Can't.
Yeah, I think this thing's living in it.
Throw the tomato at him.
That doesn't work.
Those Roland sound canvas trumpets. Want a toy?
That doesn't work.
You want a toy?
That doesn't work.
How about you?
That doesn't work.
How about using the ladder on the guard tower?
That doesn't work.
No.
Always good to know the guards are being kept nice and safe. Always good to know the guards are being kept nice and safe. Obviously the commander of the guards.
Has a bow and some nice little arrows here.
Ah, you'll be the mandatory pink idiot youth with sword then. Oh dear. You know, that's possibly the closest I've ever seen anything come to being a human without actually being one.
Has to be something we do here. The face I make when I'm thinking. What a nanner. You want a nanner?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Yeah, we can throw the tomato at the guy in the stocks. Threw one at him once. Maybe we have to pelt him multiple times. This guy here seems like he should be important, as well as Bicepta here. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, we can get another worm. Don't know what that will do for us. Get another tomato. I think that is necessary for getting the worm, is you throw a tomato at the tax collector. Then when you go to get a second one, we'll throw it on the ground, it'll smash the mouse, and then a worm will come out of it. There's also the matter of the poop machine here.
Poultry power? Dashing Dan, the effluent king. I thought all kings were affluent.
It's does the Dunnyman have to say to us? We have exhausted all conversation with this guy.
Don't get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
There are flies up here by the whistle.
A nice strong rubber belt, that. That doesn't work.
Not steal the rubber belt.
Nope, I can't shift it.
Not operate the machine.
That doesn't work. Ick!
You take your bucket.
That doesn't work.
We have to distract him somehow so he can steal his bucket. Hello, Dunnyman.
Good day.
Can I interest you in a free sample, sir?
Not on your Nelly.
Throw the fertilizer at the tax
Don't
collector.
get horribly burned to death by any monsters or anything.
There's a possibility. If anything, it will be amusing. Got Dibbler here. Let's throw feces at him. No, that doesn't work. He doesn't even say that doesn't work.
Good to see that the really useful social traditions forever remain in force.
Oh, there's something moderately stupid. Oh, I can hardly wait.
It's a frame-up.
Pardon?
They can't do this to me. I'm the tax collector.
That explains it then.
This isn't funny. I can't believe this.
Maybe you should take stock of your situation.
Now listen.
Too bad. Now your reputation has gone to rack and ruin. Still, I suppose it's taught you a lesson. Torture, get it? Not a good pun, but then, what is?
Everyone's a comedian. Except you, mister. Help!
What? You're the tax collector, aren't you? What are you doing in there?
Begging without a permit. I asked some old codger for money, and he blew the whistle on me. Next thing you know, they got me in here. This is harassment in the course of duty, I'll tell you. Let me out of here! They can't do this to me! I'm the tax collector!
Ah, has someone collared your market?
Watch it.
Must be what they call a tax squeeze, innit? Ooh, how do I think I'm up?
Very funny. I'll remember you, pencilhead. I've a perfect thingy. Begins with M. You know, I'll never forget.
Forget what?
Faces! My business relies on my memory for faces.
They must be your stock in trade.
Save under big fat butts. I think right now I am going to quickly use the turlet. So I will be back in just a moment. Let me find some jams to put on. I'll be back shortly.
anybody home?
He got impatient with us. But yeah, I'm back. I'm back. Rincewind has no patience for people who head off to use the turlet. I'm back now. Okay.
I'm sure I've seen him round the place before. I wonder if he was the one who tried to sell me shares in that left-handed shoelace factory.
Dragon detector, sir?
Hey, what?
Can I interest you in a dragon detector, sir? I'll only charge you cost price, a single shilling. I'm cutting my own throat.
A dragon detector? How does it work?
Easy as pie, sir. This rod has a piece of wood tied to the end. When you get close to a dragon, the wood turns to ash.
How close?
Very well. You caught me there, Governor. A slight design flaw. Tell you what, I'll halve the price. 2 shillings and it's yours. I'm cutting my own throat.
Oh no, let me guess. The lovable street merchant.
Cut my own throat, Dibbler. At your service, sir. Care to buy a dragon breath proof vest, sir?
Is it guaranteed?
It's never been destroyed by dragon's breath yet, sir.
Not necessarily a strong recommendation though, is it? I mean, it's never been engulfed
All right,
by lava
night
or
D.
trampled by penguins either.
There you are,
Good
sir.
night.
Free
Thank you very much for
guarantees
watching.
For the price of one.
No, thank you.
Well, how's about dragon pinwheels, sir? Cloisonne pins, flags, or we have dragon repellent. Only 1 shilling gets you a bottle. Tell you what, sir, I shouldn't be doing this. I'm cutting my own throat. Money back guarantee. You get your full cash back if, in fact, the dragon eats you. Personal application only, of course.
Not today, thank you. Not tomorrow either. What's that smell? It's like roasting loincloths.
Sausage in a bun, sir. Wholesome and nutritious. I'll tell you what, I'll sell 3 for the price of 1. A single penny. I'm cutting my own throat.
Nah, thank you. Well, excuse me, I think there's someone calling me.
Going on at the psychiatrist.
Shut up, sit down, no talking. If you're mad, you don't want to run around infecting everybody else.
This goes up to the office, I presume. That's possibly the most heinous woman I've ever seen in my life. Stunning how they managed to find these people. Now, why is she dressed as a milkmaid? Yes, probably as good a place for him as any.
Want a toy?
Yibble, yibble, egg, egg.
I'm sorry?
The eyes, the awful knowing eyes.
What's happened to you?
I couldn't take it. Thumping, not thumping. My brain's gone potty. Ah! Get them off me. They're all green.
This seems like a good cue to cease this whole silly conversation.
Green. You want a frog?
What? This seems like a... Aha! Crocus gitus, or the common old garden boring old codger.
Fernando. Yeah, we're only missing the dragon, or Dagron breath.
Ah, well,
Talk to these guys. Man, Hello has HE double hockey sticks in it. That's a cussy swear. Get Santa Claus mad at you if you say that. Don't say swears like underpants or butt fluff. Wiener bum. Yeah, we obviously need to get the prunes for the fishmonger so he will get diarrhea. They're little alleys for us to visit. Let's launch ourselves into the air again.
Yes, that will be the tower in the town square. I never did like post-dynastic architecture much.
Ah, good morning, Jimmy. Fine day for it.
For what?
Oh, for whatever innocent folk like we can find to do up here on the rooftops.
Have you ever fallen down?
Oh, yes. Tons of times.
Well, if you don't want a repeat performance, try shutting up.
The day is coming when people like you will have to look up to folk like me.
Probably easiest from the ground, then.
What?
Looking up at you, I mean. Probably easiest when done from the ground. Actually, I think I might just get in as little looking up at you right now, in fact. I'll just go down to street level in a quiet, orderly fashion then, shall I?
Yeah, luggage does not follow us up here, so anything we want to mess around with up here, we have to bring up with us. It's suspicious there are chimneys here that we can do something with.
The march of technology is a fine thing.
Some pixel hunting. The window here that we used to get down was a ladder going across from here, but we took that. Yeah, anything we want to use up here, we have to get from luggage before we get launched up here. Looked up what I need to do on the roof. Sounds exciting. Take the donkey toy with us. And Oh, we can only carry one item.
That doesn't work.
Give our coin pouch luggage.
I'll hang on to this myself.
Okay, so old Rincewind can only carry one item at a time.
Now there's something you don't see every day, a purple stuffed donkey kind of thingamy.
Not sure if I want to trial and error through that just yet.
Thomas Silverfish, alchemist extraordinaire. Home to a common house mouse, if I'm not mistaken.
You're not mistaken.
Could use the pouch to hold on to something other than money, yes. Not to step on that tile just yet. Don't suppose we can use our pouch runes here. Probably not.
That doesn't work.
No. Where are you going? Where are you going? Maybe the pouch for the caviar? Thing with the mirror. Yeah, we haven't figured out what to do with the mirror yet. I know we can see the dragon from our bedroom window.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. The problem is not so much having the pouch as having the fillings. Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Road.
Where are you going? Yeah, the mirror... that has to be used at some point. Let's head back to our bedroom and see what we can do there. Maybe signal to it using the mirror from our bedroom window, since we can, like, see it. Let it know that we exist. Come visit us. There's also still the sleazy man in the library. In the toy store, he did say the donkey is a piñata-y sort of thing.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
That doesn't work.
Still attach the string to the worm.
It's a worm with a string tied to its tail. Yes, a mysterious shape, a sinister shape, a shape fraught with shapeness. It must be a plot element. Otherwise, there'd be a better label.
Hanging up on the clothesline. We could try that. The clothesline. Other places we could hang it up. Used with the flies at the poop machine. We can try that too. Let's head over that way, and then we will check out the clothesline. This game is educational. Learning valuable problem-solving skills. Alright, frog. Your thing.
That doesn't work.
Or not.
That doesn't work.
Cannot put the frog in the machine. We put the fertilizer in the machine, maybe, and purify it.
That doesn't work.
No, we cannot.
Some of these flies have got little scarves and flying helmets.
Alright, let's see. Check out the clothesline. The fishmongers.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. Suppose we can hang the bloomers here.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Nope! I can't shift it. That doesn't work. You mean someone actually airs their laundry here?
Ever played Siberia? I have not played it, but I have heard of it. I might have played a demo of it. Came on an old PC Gamer demo disc. Years and years and years ago. Go that way. You got anything new to tell us?
Go away. I am a monk of the Temple of Offla.
Temple of Offal?
Offla. I am guardian of the Sacred Eye, Lord High Vicar of the other not-so-sacred Eye, and Grand Trilobite of the Cenopod.
You must be taller than you look.
Silence! Begone or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offla and the toe-biting Knights of the Holy Emasculation!
Talk to the guy
And
behind
verily
the
shall
fence.
he bellow
I
forth?
don't think I can. A small hint. Sure, I will take a small hint. On a riddle, then on another one. What if they're actually the same thing?
Ah, prime knickknacks. Purple piñatas.
Piñatas. Let's move one of the many unmovable candles. That one dungeon in Daggerfall where there are dozens and dozens of torches everywhere. Yet there is one single torch that you must pull to open up the secret door. It will lead you to your goal. Working on a riddle, then on another one. Where does that Dagron go to? It goes to the palace. What riddles was I working on? I was working on trying to get the prunes. I get the prunes from this guy. Prunes. Let's see. There has to be something more that I have to do up on the roof. I bet it's something really dumb. Do I have to bring the ladder with me, I wonder? Sure, it involves taking some...
I'm not carrying that!
Some random inventory item. The roof. I don't suppose I have to throw a tomato at the chimbley sweep. Make him fall. And presumably die. And then I can steal his brush. I have a feeling this is not the solution.
That doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't work.
Can't throw it away down the chimney.
Gold, eh?
Indeed. Something needs to happen up here. Yeah. I am going to assume there is a very specific inventory item that we're going to have to take up there with us. Very specific inventory item that is not NATO. At the mirror.
That doesn't work.
Doesn't work. There we go. Got progress. Oh, he moves fast. Tip. Let's save.
Oh, it's got a knob on the end. Why is it that there's never a flag on any of these things?
Uh-oh.
A bit slippery, is it?
It's fine, I assure you.
Maybe you'd better just spit on your hands.
That's going to make it even slippier, isn't it?
It might be worth a try.
But then I'll slip and die.
Is that really so bad, philosophically speaking?
It is from where I stand, yes.
Death does have its positive aspects, you know. It's easy to do lying down. Also, have you ever considered the saving on food, rent, and clothing?
Are you saying that this is my appointed time to die?
Well, since you put it like that, no. But I thought, there he is. And I'm happening to be passing, you know. It's a kind of outreach policy.
If it's all the same, I'd rather wait.
Oh, if you insist. I'll see you later.
How much later?
Don't start reading any long books.
Oh, there we go.
nice big shiny mirror, that.
Aggravate the dragon. Good and angry.
Ooh, magnificent. Now get out there and slay them.
Right.
That's the palace. The patrician lives there. Down in the cellars, other people don't live for quite so long.
I think we have made progress. Go. All right, we figured that out. Out of here. Go collect our things. Go. Dragon breath.
Dragon's breath? Nope.
Get out of here now. Go turn this in. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that we haven't beaten the game, though. I think this might just be the first part. Go. Go have fun.
Excellent! Well done, that man. Now that you've finished all
check it
the
out, Beaver.
tedious work, all we need is a truly heroic wizard to actually trace the lair and take all of the glory.
Doc, thank you very much for the host.
All right, Breakwind, you may go and try to do something useful around here. No more big dinners for slackers.
Right, well, I'll just slink off down this corridor, shall I?
Yes, good day, Rincewater.
And you'll handle the gold. I mean, the dragon. You'll just take care of everything.
Yes, quite right.
Perhaps I should volunteer to assist, sir, having had hands-on experience in your actual dragon locating equipment.
Don't be ridiculous, man. We need someone of character and virility, of strength and guile. Someone, in short, who is not you.
What has 100 eyes, drinks blood, and is bright purple?
Good grief, boy. How should I know?
Well, there's one right behind you, sir. I hope that's not a valuable rug.
Oh man, we have tricked him. To wander around until we find the Dagron, don't we? Oh, getting closer. Park me. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh.
Rich! I'm rich! I'm fabulously wealthy!
Man.
I'm comfortably well off! It's all mine, and no big, ugly lizard is going to stop me!
Ahem.
Uh-oh.
However, when I say ugly, I don't, of course, mean lacking in considerable wit, charm, charisma, attractiveness, teeth, claws.
Hush.
Yes, sir. I'm shutting up now, sir.
I am angered, little man. I am angered and I am sorrowful. An evil brotherhood has pulled me from my ancient place of rest and have bent me to their will. I am being used for evil ends. They are inside my head. I cannot stand it. I am not naturally an evil creature. I wish only to return to my home dimension, seek out this evil brotherhood and destroy the spells that control me, or else they shall force me to kill again. Or else they shall force me to kill again.
So
I
important,
cannot
he said it
fight off
twice.
their powers much longer.
Ah, yes, well... How do I break this spell?
You must uncover the secret brotherhood. Each of them must own a golden artifact. 6 artifacts used to summon me here. Bring the golden trinkets to me, and I can sever the brotherhood's control over my mind.
Yes, but where do I find this brotherhood? You said that it was secret.
Seek out the one who stole the Book of Dragon Summoning from the Unseen University Library. He shall lead you to the others.
Better write that down.
I suppose I better get out and get on with the job then.
Oh, by the way, they really are building me up for a major rampage. If you fail to stop them, you will probably end up gritting down someone's path next winter.
Right. Gotcha.
Oh man, Act 2. Alright, go to the university. He is still there, just chowing down on those prunes. He is gonna fill that bowl up to the brim.
I see. Yes. Excuse me, do you have the book Recognimento's Never-Failing Guide to Dragon Summonation? I see. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Look, is there someone else here that I can speak to? Well, you know, someone who isn't a monkey. Ow! No, I'll come back and get a book later. Yes, I've given up. No, not gibbon, monkey. Oh, damn, ow!
We're dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
Actually, I bet the sleazy-looking guy might know all that treasure. Sleazy-looking guy might know who stole the book.
Yes, I think perhaps our best move would be to keep slightly upwind of this one. Well, that and keep out of arm's reach.
Psst,
Hey, buddy.
Who, me?
Have you ever thought about the advantages of owning land on the Fremenwanger Peninsula?
Isn't that all?
Okay.
Right, well.
Doesn't know. Suppose we give him treasure and he might talk? Banana?
That doesn't work. A golden banana?
Oh!
Golden banana?
He is... I should be giving him all my treasure.
Here you are, then.
What? You mean this? This is actually all the gold in the kingdom?
Yeah. Well, technically we're a democracy, you know. One man, one vote. The patrician's got the vote because he's the man. But that's all the gold, yeah. Definitely. Would I lie?
Oh, fine. Fine. It's just, I never thought you'd actually... never mind.
Is it all right? I mean, you haven't changed your mind or anything?
No.
Can I have my banana, then?
Sure. Here. Right. Yeah, right. Right you are, then. I'll just go off with all the gold in the dictatorially democratic regime, then, shall I?
Yes, indeed. Die horribly somewhere.
Right then. Did not know he had a golden banana.
A solid gold banana? How very odd.
That's one of the 6 things. So give that to the Dagron, I suppose. There's stuff here we can take. A screwdriver.
That doesn't work.
Alright, we gotta hold on to these things then. Got a screwdriver. What else have we got here?
Still looks like dry grass to me.
Gaping hole.
Good grief! It looks like it's been made by a catapulted elephant.
Gaping hole. What else we can mess with here?
I'd rather not. Wizards and flames don't go together.
Something new happened at the park. Here to be. At the inn. Oh, this door is open now.
What's this stain then?
Mine. My stained sheet.
There seems to be someone's face drawn all over this sheet. Or maybe it's just soiled.
Man, I wonder if we have to wear that to make ourselves look like a ghost.
Bit dusty. That doesn't work. Smells a bit funny, this bed. That doesn't work.
Alright. Oh, soap. Your bubble bath.
What a ludicrous painting. That doesn't work. Extra bubbly with that great lemon-lime taste tang you've come to love.
We'll take that. Oh, it made a little jingly sound. Very important. Toiletries.
Eau de toilette. I've always felt there was something rather unwholesome about dabbing one's face with toilet water.
Turlet.
That doesn't work.
Not steal the toiletries.
Soap on tap. What will they think of next? It's got that ring of confidence.
Rules. We got rules.
What's this say? If using bath, please remember our other patrons and clean the bathroom after use. If using Ankh-Morpork River water, please remember your next of kin and leave a will pinned to the door.
Got a filthy, stained sheet that smells funny. Got some bubble bath. There is a soap dispenser in the bathroom. Oh man, that one guy is dead.
Aha! Crocus gitus, or the common old garden boring old codger. Look, is he all right?
Malaria.
Malaria? He's got a poison dart sticking out of him.
Just ignore him.
Probably put it there himself to attract the girls.
He probably likes it there.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Well, he'd complain if he didn't.
Look, I don't mean to pry, but are you sure your friend's all right?
Oh, bitten by a mosquito, that's what.
Happened on a treasure hunt, I reckon.
Yep. He'll be better after he's had a nice lie down.
Your dialogue
Dragon
changed.
detector, sir.
What hasn't?
Excuse me.
You know any... Oh, it's the cook!
You!
Yes. Yeah, what is it?
What are you doing here?
They say I'm a pancake thief. I also got done for impersonating a frog in a toad-only zone. If you ask me, these bylaws are going too far.
You!
Yeah.
Let's see. Wanton flapjackery, pancake heist, and lurking with intent. Unseen university's cook. High time justice was done, if you ask me. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Well, busy day?
No, I'm actually toning the butchery and combat aspects down a bit. I've had a bit of a chat with her mothership, and we're re-examining our stance. Well, slaughtering someone just on suspicion of lustful intent seemed a bit excessive, particularly in the light of these new mayhem and justifiable carnage bylaws. It's so hard to prove moral and religious outrage when you've just threaded the prime witnesses onto a pool cue.
Yes, I quite see what you mean. What you probably want is some sort of receipt system. You know, have them file a form with you declaring lustful intent, and then you'd have something to show the city guards afterwards.
You mean once I've scooped out their spleen and...
Yeah, well, you could tailor your responses more too. I mean, match retaliation with the intent. I mean, mere pulse quickening might be worth 2 black eyes. Your actual wolf whistle might be loss of consciousness plus 1 to 4 teeth, and your pat on the backside might say, require removal of the offending limb.
And the spleen?
Well, all right, if you must.
It's just I'm getting good at those. And kidneys. I just don't know how many people are supposed to have. Is it 2 or 4?
Well, I think it varies according to personal need. Anyway, what do you think?
Well, it all sounds much more reasonable. I think I rather like all that. Thank you, that's ever so helpful.
Alright, we have helped her out. What's going on at the old poop machine, I wonder? Anything new going on here? Where'd the poopman go? Oh, there he is.
Still going strong, then?
I don't have to take that kind of attitude, you know.
You what?
It's an ancient profession, this is. Revered in other cultures.
Mostly in bacterial cultures, perhaps.
Honestly, have you ever thought what the world would be like without effluent management technicians? It's time we had a greater say in government, mate.
It's always seemed to me that you have a strong involvement with government in any case. Practically proverbial. Ah, the old sword in the
honey bucket.
Thank you. The old sword in the dunny bucket trick. Let's not investigate that too closely, shall we? That doesn't work.
He does have a gold tooth. Does he want bubble bath, maybe?
That doesn't work.
No, he does not. Your gold tooth.
Still going strong, then? You what?
Hmm.
Let's not investigate that too closely, shall we?
Machine has been running for a long time. Still want that bucket, too. He's changed.
Experienced virgin wanted. Good pay. Immediate prospects for promotion. Free dragon victim disposal service. Reasonable rates. Contact Prendergast Path Gritting Emporium. In trouble with the law? An open and shut case looms before you. Then try the Assassin's Guild Witness Relocation Plan. We will relocate any witness to the bottom of the River Ankh within the hour.
Blazing Dagrons. PS1. It's hydration time. Let's check out the street again. See if anything has changed. Oh, he has no legs. The beggar lost his legs.
Oh, no. What is it this time?
Watch your squire.
Good gods! That's inventive. Ill work has been afoot.
I have you to thank for this. Business is booming.
You must really have the market on the hop.
It's going forward in leaps and bounds, sir. I'm trying to give business a leg up.
Oh, no.
Everyone says it's a good career move. Just think of the saving in footwear.
I'm surprised they let you stay here. They don't like beggars. Didn't the city guard try to shoo you off?
Oh, no, sir.
Banished
I told
for a
them
moment.
begging wasn't my sole reason.
Let me guess. You wanted a toehold into a bigger market.
So, do I have legitimacy now, sir?
No, now you just haven't a leg to stand on.
Ah, I see your point. I'll work on it.
Going on in here now.
I think the medical and hair care professions still have a long way to go.
Now, this won't hurt a bit. Open wide. Get away from that!
That doesn't work. Here, why are the straps attached to these armrests?
This is not the new camera, no. The new camera requires some work. Because this is it right here. Unfortunately, even though this is like the top-end Logitech model, the little what's-it that pops out here so it clips onto your monitor, the camera itself does not rotate. So it would, like, get a picture of the wall, like, off to the side there instead. So what I have to do is put some, like, poster tack on the bottom of this and just stick it onto the corner of my monitor, pointing in the right direction. I will do that maybe tomorrow. Oh, the fishmonger. Anything new to say?
Morning, fishmonger. Busy day?
Fairly hectic, sir. The ray over there keeps trying to escape.
Escape? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land? How on earth does it think it can survive up on dry land?
Well, it's a ray of hope, sir.
I think you're eating too many fish eggs.
It's good for you. That's quality seafood, sir.
Isn't caviar expensive?
I don't mind shelling out the money.
No more puns.
Wizards never could take a yo.
Don't say it.
Oh, come on, you can keep up.
Stop it, you get me all tongue-tied.
You're floundering for new lines, sir.
Oh, be quiet. That doesn't work. Look at the size of it. Must be Clatchin Sturgeon Roe.
Check out the turlet again. Nothing new going on here. The frog down the turlet.
I don't care what the user manual says. I'm not doing it.
A gold belt buckle. Monk have anything to say?
I've seen you before, little man. Go away, lest the curses of the Temple of Offler be upon you.
Offal?
Offler! Offler, you oaf! Offler! Grand High Lord of the Seven Dooms, High Keeper of the Unknowable Emptiness and Defender of the Unforgettable, begins with a W. Now push off and don't ruffle my cloak!
Some weather we're having then.
Weather is of no interest to me. Why? You wouldn't dare inconvenience a black monk of Offler. Begone, or else feel the wrath of the mighty Offler and the emasculated knights of the holy... Oh, blast, you've got me all confused. Just push off right now.
Try again later, or earlier.
And verily shall he bellow forth the 10 sacred names of the Forbidden Dawn. I tell a lie, the 9 sacred names.
Check out the toy shop now. Old Santa in here. Be of an evil persuasion. Oh, we got new toys.
Ah, prime knickknacks. Hogfather dolls.
Oh man, we got a Hogfather doll.
Ah, it's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
Anything new to say?
What an extraordinary person.
Santa.
Greetings, shopkeeper.
Good day, sir. Can I interest you in our toys? There's today's special, an amusing line of bells and whistles. Or there's Violent Bob, the doll with a face you can rip clean off.
Hey?
It's very therapeutic.
I'm
sure.
The sort of thing you can share with your brothers. Brothers of evil, walking arm in arm across the rooftops of the world.
Are you all right?
Pardon? Oh, yes. Never felt better. So, can I help you at all, sir? Anything special catch your eye?
Oh, just browsing.
Browsing?
Yes.
Not plotting?
Definitely not.
Not secretly planning the overthrow of the patrician and the total dominance of the city?
No, not at all.
Oh, damn. Right you are, sir. Browse away.
Still has his glue here. Got a new toy. He apparently doesn't seem to mind us, like, stealing stuff from his store and walking out with it.
Yes, a fairly eclectic collection. Can't say as I approve of modern toys.
Real big. And... oh, he leaves. Anything new happening here?
Evening all.
Now, Nobby, do I book him now?
What for?
Loitering with intent. Paragraph 7, subsection 3. Lurking, loitering, and vending without due course.
Oh, Carrot, give it a rest. Take a walk.
Who are you people, anyway?
We're the city guard, mister.
You've heard
Well,
all
I'll just move along.
this from these guys.
That doesn't work.
That is true. Feeling whatever goes in there belongs to Rincewind forever. What's going on down in the alley? Does the alchemist have anything new to say?
How goes it with the Clickies?
I've just formed a company. United Alchemists. We're working on our first feature now.
Is it going well?
Oh, sort of. Well, no, not really. Good actors are impossible to find.
What's in here then? Look. What's in here then? Looks like a little home for a very little creature. That looks a bit hot. Someone should do something about that. Well, what's a rusty screwdriver between friends? There seems to be someone's face drawn all over this sheet, or maybe it's just soiled. Extra squidgy bubbly bath. Ah! It's a doll of the jolly old Hogfather.
Anything new going on at the palace, I wonder. Guys are back.
Oh, good. A palace goon. So, which one of you has the ugly wife?
No, we're not falling for that again, you know.
Yeah, our friendship is based on deep mutual respect.
Really?
Well, up to a point.
Are you going to let me in?
No.
Greetings! I am the mighty wizard Rincewind.
A wizard? A real wizard?
Yeah. And don't you forget it.
Not impressed. You can't go in.
Look, haven't you two got anything you'd rather be doing?
Well, yes. I suppose I could go home and arrange some flowers and that.
I could go see that psychiatrist bloke.
What do you want to go and see him for?
No. I told the captain I thought my wife was beautiful, and he gave me a chit to go and see the psychiatrist.
Yeah, we haven't seen the psychiatrist since Act 2 has begun.
Could I just ask?
Go away!
So which one?
No, we're not.
Well, I'll just move along then, shall I? Fine.
Okay, we can't get in here yet. Go to the head shrinker's office.
Will you shut up and sit down?
Yes, probably. Now, why? This goes up.
Will you...
We can't do anything here yet. Done this yet.
Yuck!
Just like keep doing it to him.
Yuck!
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time. Well...
No.
Already heard that dialogue from her. Have you anything new to say
Dragon
to us?
detector, sir. Care to buy it?
No.
But you never even heard my pitch.
I thought I'd save time.
We can go back and try it from the top if you'd like, sir.
What's that smell? It's like... Well,
He has
excuse
nothing
me,
new
I
to
think
say.
there's some...
Where's don't have anything new to
Is he
say?
all right?
Malaria.
Yeah, they're saying the same stuff. Oh, I forgot about the livery stable.
That doesn't work. I say, this poor beast looks under the weather.
Try giving the librarian a banana. Haven't done that this act. Go. On a nanner.
Excuse me, do you have the book Recognimento's Never-Failing Guide to Dragon Summonation?
Whoa!
Stolen? But that's...
Whoa!
Exactly! Hey there, old mollusk. Look, haven't you got a comb or something?
Whoa!
Well, I mean, if you are going to insist on running a major library, you should try to smarten yourself up a bit. You know, ape your betters.
Whoa!
No, You can't catch me out there. I was too smart for you that time. I said ape, not monkey. Oh, blast!
Oh, we're dead.
Did you get the number of that donkey cot? Lovely weather we're having. Ooh. Well, it could be worse. It could be raining cats and oh God, I've forgotten the word now. Cats and no, cats. Oh, don't rush me. Cats and dogs. That's it, dogs. You know, I bet you thought I was never going to make it through that without saying monkey. Did you get the number of that donkey cot?
You have a golden nanner. You like this golden nanner, sir?
What's that? Oh, I have to say the secret librarian's oath.
Oh man, secret passage.
Is that all? What happens if I ever reveal the words to an outsider? Oh yeah, I see. Actually, I never even knew you could do that with an entire 16-volume encyclopedia. Worst things happen at sea. On some ships, I suppose.
I don't think it's possible to die in this, no. You can't die and you can't get trapped in an unwinnable state. You will, however, save. Under bums. Huh. When nervously crosses L space.
Well, I suppose it saves on making your bed of a morning. Ye illustrious tome of levitation.
Book is sleeping too. Ah.
Nope, I can't shift it.
There we go. Oh, we gotta chase him. Hideout.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then. A rain barrel. Gad, there's no expense spared on this set. No, I can't seem to do that. Outdoor plumbing, what will they think of next? I wish I could tune the reception on this thing. You know, I think this is all just one pipe. Ah, the old forbidding slot in the forbidding door trick. No, I'm not looking in there. A forbidding knocker below the forbidding slot on the forbidding door. Forsooth, it gives me a sense of foreboding, forbidding, whatever, you know. I think I've seen this knocker's face before. Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Dressed forbidding in black. Scared guy. He is scared. Can we wear the bed sheet? Look like a ghost, that we may spook him.
Oh, let's not be silly. What a ludicrous painting.
Let's see.
That doesn't work. Eau de toilette. I've always... It's got that ring of confidence.
What are we doing in here anyway?
What's this?
Next step
That
is
doesn't work.
dumb. Solve the bubble bath.
That doesn't work.
How does not?
That doesn't work.
Not steal the mirror.
That doesn't work.
Not steal the list of rules. Talk to him as a ghost.
Oh, let's not be silly. Quaking little wretch, isn't he?
Oh.
A picture of a safe? That doesn't work.
Jewelry box.
A jewelry box. I wonder if it plays a tune. No, I can't seem to do that.
Wait a minute. There we go. The screwdriver to pry it open.
No, I can't seem to do that.
Can't. We are in a get ye flask situation here.
A picture of a safe? Bit dusty. That does... No, I can't seem to do that.
Why can we not pick up the jewelry box?
No, I can't seem to do that.
Why can we not pick
a jewelry box? I wonder if it plays a tune.
Safe might be open in the... That is true, yeah. We can come back here. Off my ghost outfit. We can come back here some other time, and we'll still be there. This is new. Happening in the toilet area. Prove that you're a man. See Sally at the House of Negotiable Affection and ask for a special.
Actually, I don't know if it's a good idea having a naked flame around this place.
Clothesline is gone.
The smell is terrible, but the fish don't seem to mind.
Okay, this is closed. Something going on in here. We're gonna take the pot.
At least I hope it's only been used for holding water. Nope! I can't shift it. Ah! Therapy in action. Oh, hello.
This is all your fault, you know. Now they've got me on therapy.
Yeah, well, don't bother getting up. That's a nice pot you're making there, by the way.
It's supposed to be a hat rack.
Oh, well, don't let me disturb you. I'll just quietly walk on my way. So, life's gone to pot, eh? What are you doing here?
Therapy. The psychiatrist said I should try doing something useful with my hands.
You mean as opposed to thumping people?
Yeah, the magic just seems to have gone out of it.
You again?
Shut up, it's difficult, this is. It's hard keeping your mind on something when it's spinning round and around.
Well, how would I know that?
Oh, we're dead.
Yes, I see. Thank you very much. Well, goodbye.
We got us a little clay pot made by our troll friend there. What's is going on? Toy shop is closed. Now let's check the alley. Go into the alley at night. City Gate.
Obviously the commander of the guards. Ah, you're... That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Are sleeping.
That doesn't work. Oh dear. You know, that's possibly the closest I've ever seen anything come to being a human without actually being one. Oh, let's not be silly. Oh.
Suppose he'll willingly go here, will he?
I'd need a very good reason before I go into the Shades.
The Shades is an area where curiosity not only kills the cat, but ties lead weights to its feet and throws it in the river.
Else we can go. You're here. Let's go to the park at night. A drunk, a filthy drunk.
Beware of drunk. Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Butterfly. Still have our butterfly net. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. What did that do?
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have. What are you doing? Get out of that!
The ladder to get up here.
That doesn't work.
No.
That...
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yeah, we did something in the past that affected the future. Ah. It is really, really dumb. Well, we like our games to do stuff that is really, really dumb. Where else we could go? Or here.
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing. That doesn't work. Outdoor plumbing? What will they think of next?
Knocker.
A forbidding knocker below the forbidding slot on the forbidding door.
May
Forsooth,
you
it gives
spare
a sense of
me
foreboding,
some
forbidding,
frustration.
whatever, you know. I think I've seen this knocker's face
Certainly you may, because frustration is no fun for anyone.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then. You know, I think this is all just one pipe.
Still stuff to do at the park. Righty then. Luggage. Go. Ooh. It's me. What should I do to me? I stab myself
doesn't work.
with a screwdriver.
Oh, let's not be silly.
Oh.
Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
Counter in...
That doesn't work.
Fail to see the logic. We have to do something totally
Oh, let's not be
counterintuitive.
silly.
Drunk.
At least I hope it's only been used for holding water. Oh, let's not be silly. That doesn't work.
Frog eat the
That doesn't
butterfly,
work.
no. Frog wake up drunk us.
Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine.
Okay.
I have absolutely no desire to talk to that person at this time.
That's a thing we have done. What has that done for us, though?
That doesn't work.
A string to it?
Oh, let's
No.
not be silly. Oh, let's not be silly.
Okay, we have encountered our drunken selves in the past, sleeping on a park bench, and we stuck a frog in our past self's mouth. And, like, almost suffocated ourselves.
That doesn't work.
The bloomers over the frog.
Oh, let's not be silly.
One more thing.
That doesn't work.
Stab the frog with a screwdriver.
Oh, let's not be silly. That doesn't...
Not the net. The donkey.
Oh, let's not be silly. Oh, let's not be silly.
We don't want a little doll to sleep with.
That doesn't work. Oh, let's not be silly.
I don't think
That
I have
doesn't
any
work.
items in my personal inventory. Yeah, I just have my money pouch and then pickpocket. Pocket myself.
Oh, let's not be silly.
I can't. Fertilize the drunk.
Oh,
No.
let's not be silly.
Get the butterfly at the beginning altered anything. Maybe if we leave and come back. Nope.
Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine. That doesn't work.
Doesn't work.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Oh, so that's where I slept it off. Odd stuff, this counterwise wine.
Catch the butterfly with the net. They wouldn't have put in a soft lock at this point of the game. They've been good about that. Go elsewhere completely and come back. Still there.
Ah, Lampus Illuminaticus. No fooling this wizard. I've taken an advanced course in lamp recognition, I have. That doesn't work. Beware of drunk. I have absolutely...
Library portal. I can't actually go back to the library. Could have to be exact. Yeah. Let's try to be a little more precise. Give me the net.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't work.
Don't suppose there's any way to yank the frog out of Drunken Us's mouth.
I have absolutely...
If I have not soft-locked the game, that would be very unfortunate if I did.
No, I can't seem to do that.
No, we cannot fill the pot with rainwater.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
I do have a save. Don't know how long ago it was. Okay, that's not too bad. Back there in the course of just a few minutes.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose it saves on making your bed of a morning.
Here we go.
Handy thing, that.
Hole. There's a hole here. Wait for this guy to come this way. Go. Hide out. Let's go to the park now and save. Up our luggage. Jam the frog in our mouth. There we go. Got that butterfly now.
Aha! The lesser spotted Marmaduke.
Now let's go get our jug from our troll friend. Leave ourselves there for now.
Interesting.
It's mine. Okay. I don't know if it was a soft lock or if it is possible to come back. Let's save again under yay. And then we'll reload our uh-oh game. There's a hole here that we can use to go back. I wonder if we go back to our original time and then come back here again. So I wonder what else is going on. Okay, yeah, it resets itself. But we don't have a frog. Okay, this is interesting. I wonder if there is a place where we can get another frog then. Yeah, we can't get out of here.
Ah.
I catch it again anyway, yeah. Don't know why we went back. Yeah, let's try it again anyway. No, it doesn't seem to be working. Huh.
Oh, let's not be silly.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
It's very bizarre. Oh well, we have a non-soft lock game. Presuming it is a soft lock. Very well may not be. There might be some other way of getting another frog. A butterfly, though. still have to figure out what to do here, though. Jewelry box.
A jewellery box. I wonder if it plays a tune. No, I can't seem to do that. Hands off my pixels.
The next step. Yeah, there has to be a way to get the frog again. How do we get back to the present? We head back to the library and go back through the doorway. The little secret doorway. Else here? Nope. Yeah, we go back through here.
The way into L space.
That takes us back to the present.
Must come in handy, stacked with all the latest monkey accessories.
Take that book now. The dirty, dirty book.
Sex Magic, the book of the 32 unspeakable acts, with a compendium containing several speakable ones, and 6 more that everyone involved would rather forget about. No wonder it's on ice.
The doors are shut and locked, so we can't get out of here. Not sure if we are done here in the past yet. There is more that we must do before we head back. There's still the inn and the hideout. In with
Outdoor
the
plumbing? What will they think?
drain pipe that, for whatever reason, can turn.
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing. That doesn't work. Outdoor... A rain barrel! Gad, there's no expense spared on this set.
Else we are missing here.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Cover ourselves in poop.
I am not a cartoon. I'm just dimensionally impaired.
Do not cover ourselves in poop.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then. I wish I could tune the reception on this thing.
Or if we have to hide behind here when someone is coming here, so we can listen to them. get there before the thief does. Yeah, it doesn't appear on the map until the thief gets there. There's nowhere else here we can go. Still have the inn here. Scared guy, bed. Jewelry box that we can't do anything with. A scared guy doesn't seem to care that a wizard has barged into his room and is like standing there staring at him. A little doll will help him feel better. Got halfway to a solution. Well, feel free to share if you wish. Yeah, giving him a doll doesn't seem to comfort him in any way. Who is where the spooky ghost sheet?
Quaking little wretch, isn't he? Oh, let's not be silly. A picture of a safe?
Whoa, check it out, Beaver.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Oh man. Zotmeister, thank you very much for the raid. Butterfly, yeah, made a magic noise when it went to the lamp. Try using the butterfly on the lamp where the monk yells. The ghouly gamer. Yeah. Try something like that. Their Unreal Gecko.
Wonder what's in here.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Go. Let's give that a try. See a lamp.
It's a lamp. Hopefully, it will brighten my future.
We're gonna save before we do this. Okay, it's doing the butterfly effect. Uh-oh. It's making this happen in the future. Right, we got stuff going on. Right. What did that accomplish for us? And can we catch our butterfly again? Not.
Ah! Therapy in action.
Apparently we can't, but that did do something in the future. A lamp here as well.
Let's definitely...
I wonder what happens if we go to the future again. Or the present, I guess. Alright, let's go check out what happened. So... where we got our original frog from. We talked to the apprentice wizard here.
Nice weather.
Since class...
Yeah, we can't get
Well, I'll
another
catch you
frog from him. Right, he was on the street corner here. Also, something happened in the park as well.
Damn! The dye's running, turning my skin all blue!
A wet, dripping monk. I wonder if I can muster some crocodile tears.
Bet he hung up his robe on the clothesline in the turlet zone. Yes, he did.
A monk's robe, and a very scratchy cloth too. No wonder they're always in such bad moods.
It's a dark robe we can wear when we get to the past again. Make us look dark and evil as we get into the thieves' hideout. Man, so much progress. The hideout is here. The present day map. It is dark and scary here, though it is daytime.
That doesn't... That does...
Must have to come here at night. Since that, would not be operating during the day. What that bag of prunes that this guy has. Alright, here we go.
That doesn't work. Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Hey, hang on. You're not dressed right. There's nothing forbidding and black about you, there isn't.
Ah, this will be a black robe with a hood. Wish it didn't smell so funny.
Oh. Ah.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. Right?
No.
String.
What? You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Right.
That doesn't work. Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother door...
Hey, hang on.
Wear the black forbidding robe. There we go.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. The yellow bird whistles as the blue moon rises.
Does it really?
Well, maybe it doesn't. How about the octopus dances sideways?
Yes?
The mollusk shall swoon in the darkness?
Go on.
And the blind dog wears a dress?
Sounds as if there's a lot going on out there. But if you want to come in, you'll have to give me the password.
Have to wait here again.
Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then.
Hail!
Yes,
hey!
Okay, we did all that. Headed back here. And come back.
Hail!
Yes,
hey!
I wish I could tune the reception on this thing. Well, I suppose I can just hide behind here then. Yes.
Hey.
Hope I have not missed it by leave and come back. Onerous, if that is the case. I'll have to do this every time, mess something up. Alright, try one more time.
Well. Hello?
Hail!
Yes.
Hey.
No, I can't seem to do that. Well. I wish I could tune the reception on this thing.
There he is.
Hist! Hail, brother door opener.
Doorkeeper!
Opener, keeper, what's it matter?
Well, I don't have to open it to just anybody who turns up. You could be a spy.
A spy?
Well, it's a possibility. You could be a very clever spy wearing a very effective disguise.
Open the blasted door.
What's the password?
All right. Lean closer. Right?
No.
What?
You didn't say Simon Says.
Open the door or I'll kill you.
Ah, the other password.
Alright. Have we actually got the password now? Alright, gun tanks. A good night. Probably gonna be wrapping up here shortly.
Hello?
Hail!
Yes, hail, brother doorkeeper.
Right, give me the password and I'll let you in.
Oh, all right. The yellow bird whistles as the blue moon rises.
Does it really?
How about
Yes?
the mollusk
Go on.
and the block?
Sounds as if there's...
I listened in on him and got the password, but I don't want to accept it. Something I'm missing here. Again, maybe.
Hello? Yes,
Right.
Oh, all right. The yellow bird whistles as the blue moon...
Does it really?
He was speaking
Yes,
too
the
softly.
and sounds as if...
Better reception. Oh, that's...
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Oh, I wonder if we have to somehow get the hearing aid. Old man. Old senile wizard. The pipe is set. Maybe we need something additional. I've neglected to fully explore the university where we left. Man, it's an adventure game. Steal as much as possible, as frequently as possible. Going going on in the kitchen? Got corn flour.
I never did have much time for cornflour.
Sounded important. They're still eating.
A very, very aged old wizard with a beard used mainly for collecting tobacco stains. Now this could be a handy extension handle.
Oh, wonder if... that is how...
That doesn't work.
Gotta find something to give him to get that broomstick back that we gave him for his staff. We can catch the moth that is out of our reach. They want those prunes too. Gonna have to ponder this one. Think this one over. Anyway, I think that is a good place to stop for the night because I do have to get up rather early in the morning to take one of the cats to the vet. So I think I will call it a stream there. Next stream might go back to doing some dungeon crawling. We shall see. But yeah, let me find someone to host here. See who is on right now. Looks like Macaw is still on. I might send everyone to him. Who else is on though? On. See, Solid Snack is on. He is playing Ultima. I might send everyone his way. That's what I will do. Anyway, yeah. I think that'll do it for me for tonight. Yeah. Next stream probably be Friday, I think. Yeah. Till then, everyone have a good night. I will see you all next time.